Hello pretty girl, I was already in withdrawal, welcome back, heart suit emoji, heart suit emoji, heart suit emoji.
Hello, hello. Fancy seeing you guys here again. How are we doing on this lovely... It's Wednesday, right? It is Wednesday. Correct? Yeah, it's Wednesday. Hello, happy hump day. Hello there, a Lycan Grove, Blankfoot. Who else is here early? Left B. Do. Aramaic, hello, Fleggy, B, Nero, Freezer, Red Hood, Nelson, hi, Joni, Vi, SJR. Hopefully I'm not missing any of you. There's a lot of you here this morning. Y'all are really ready for stream to be back, huh? Hello there, SJR, Felipe, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. For 20 months with Prime, using that Prime sub. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. Hello there, Vision. Hello, Shadow. And hello there, Cajun Zach. Hi. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Hello.
Hello,
got
pretty
two hellos
girl.
today. Yes, you did. Oh God, here we go. First thing in the morning. Hello there, La. Thank you so much for the 11 months at tier 2 and that thing right there. Hello there. Oh my God, I like it. Thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you. The alerts are working when they feel like it, but hopefully a little bit more than last time. Hello there, a Lycan. Thank you so much for the 19 months at the tier 3. It's resub day. I bet a bunch of you have resubs right now after having the 2 days off, but hello, I am reinvigorated from my vacation for the most part. How's everyone doing? I hope everyone had a great weekend and is glad to be back. I know it's the middle of the week now, but Lycan is always here. Lycan is always here. He's a standard. If I'm here, he's here. Double high. Indeed. How is everyone doing? I had an absolutely lovely time out in Houston. Tired, very tired, but we're getting through it. Yeah, I didn't sleep very much over the weekend. I am one of those people that if I'm not in my own bed, I am not sleeping. And I didn't. Ooh, hello there, Juice.
I want to kiss you all on the mouth until my chub goes full brick.
Okay, we're a little bit strong this morning. We're all very excited. Hello there, Juice. Thank you so much for the 28 months. Huge, absolutely huge. And I'm not going to make that comment. But yes, hello. I went to the zoo and the museum over the weekend, and that's mostly all I did. Those things both took a day each. So walked around the zoo the first day for basically the entire day, and then the museum for basically an entire day. Saturday and Sunday. You went to the zoo, the server? Indeed. It feels very, very nostalgic, doesn't it? I saw a lot of you over there in them cages. Saw them little otters swimming around. They were really cute. I missed a sea lion feeding, and I was devastated, absolutely devastated. They were all lined up, and I could see them from like through the glass on the other side, and I was in this fucking tunnel area that I had to get through before I was able to loop around to see the sea lions, and they were done by the time I came out. I was fucking running through that tunnel to try to get to them to see the feeding, and they were done. That's so upsetting. So devastating. Hello there, Un. I forgot stream was today. I'm so excited. Yes, indeed. Exhausted. Oh, I'm excited and exhausted. They're basically the same thing, aren't they? You can't be exhausted. I am. No, I'm the most exhausted. Hello there. Do try. Hope you're doing well. Doing absolutely amazing. It was really, really fun over the weekend. How was it with the dinosaurs? Tell us about your vacation week. Well, wasn't quite a week, but there were a lot of dinosaur fossils, like a lot. I wasn't expecting Houston to have nearly that much, but they are so numerous. I saw a giant skeleton of, I think they called it like a mega sloth or something, or like, oh, there was also an armadillozilla, but the mega sloth, like the tibias or the bottom half of the leg was just like the size of my body. The one bone was the size of my body. It was insane. It had like me for legs, which a full-size person bone is significant. And Jet 2 Holiday, hello there, Zay. Hope you're doing well. Rode 900 miles yesterday on my bike in 12 hours. Leave me alone. What the fuck? I wish I could have tracked my steps over the weekend because I was walking everywhere. We didn't end up getting a Uber very often. We didn't get like a rented car, so we were on foot the entire time, and it was a lot of walking. The in and out of the museum, the zoo, back to the hotel, to food. Lots, but it was planned that way, and it actually went pretty nice. Exercising over the past year and stuff has really gotten my legs to a point where I can do that. Thank you so much for the 250 biddies. Thank you for the hype train.
Queen. Hope you had a great Vega less than 3.
It was absolutely amazing. It was exactly what I needed. So on the way back from the zoo, I think it was Saturday, we spent all day at the zoo. It started pouring down rain by the time we got back. And remember, we're walking absolutely everywhere. We are basically done with the zoo, so we're in the gift shop and whatnot, kind of trying to wait out the rain. It's not stopping. It's only getting worse. So we go around and we find these little shitty ponchos, like really shitty ponchos, and we have like backpacks and everything that we got to take back. And we put on the ponchos and go and brave the like 15-minute walk in the pouring down rain to get back to the hotel. And it was actually a fun little adventure. Got soaking wet despite the poncho, but my bag didn't, so I was happy. Okay, I see some new faces. Hello there, Try. Koala being full-size, good one. Look, I am full-sized for myself. Also, I brought a little bit of a souvenir back. It is fucking giant, and I couldn't do anything about it before stream. So this is my #1 souvenir. I hope you guys like it. I think it's beautiful. Since my Friday D&D group isn't meeting, I'm going to be a part of a 2-shot. We had a character creation last Friday. I'm playing a support bard paladin. That's awesome. That's going to be a lot of fun. I'm excited for you. I'm ready to get back to my D&D stuff. Grove, thank you so much for the 250.
And that's what matters.
Indeed, I am. Do I look exhausted? Because I feel it just a little bit. Thank you so much for the 250, Grove, and for the level 2 hype train. Hopefully, oh, I've got all of the emotes from it. No. Well, I hope some of you got some. Hello there, Snort. How's it going? Where were you? I was in Houston. I was in Houston in the museum district. We stayed at Hotel Zaza, which was not worth the money, in my opinion. I don't know if anyone else has stayed there, but it was very aesthetic. But we got a balcony suite, or not suite, we got a balcony room, and the view out of the balcony was trees on the street. It was like the third floor balcony, so you couldn't see literally anything. There was none on the side of like the zoo that you'd just be able to gaze out of the window and see the zoo. But we got an amazing view of an air conditioning unit and over the restaurant as well. So every time we stepped outside, it was nothing but the fucking smell from the restaurant, which was really nice, but also made me hungry in the middle of the goddamn night. Give new emotes, Twitch, please. Zaza, the Zaza. Yes, indeed. Don't have to read faces super well. What do you mean? You look pretty, but it's on par for the course. Well, thank you. I'm glad I don't look all busted up after my long weekend. My backpack came open on the way. I lost my favorite shirt, a pair of pajama shorts, and my entire wallet. Oh no, you need... Man, how did that happen? Did you not, like, zip it all the way up, or... What happened there? One thing about Houston is they don't build out, they just build up. There was actually a little bit of a tragedy in Houston while we were there. There was a child that was, I think he was 11 or something. He was going around and ding-dong ditching houses or apartments or whatever, and someone ended up hurting him, and it was really, really fucked up. But anyway, it was a really good weekend despite that. Double R 11-7. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Qual had to render his legs and feet, and how he hadn't used them for a long time, and they hurt. They don't actually hurt very much at all. Surprisingly, I walked everywhere, and all that hurt was my feet. Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, not too amazing. That was while we were there, and we had seen quite a few like EMS and fire trucks and cops and everything just absolutely blasting down the roads, which may or may not have been involved. I don't think so, but which reminds me, I've never had a card expire. Always lost it first. I only have them expired. I keep them like so close to me. I'm so scared about losing my credit card or my wallet or anything like that. I've never lost it so far. I have gotten this close to leaving it like 15 different places, but never ended up doing it, which is good. Absolutely amazing. Had it zipped, but apparently the quality is booty cheek, so it came open anyway. On the plus side, any random subscriptions I have are going to be canceled. Well, that's a lovely time to realize that you're still paying for like Wizard 101 from 2008 or some shit like that. I've definitely found a couple like those over the years. Just a bunch of shit that I'm not supposed to be paying for anymore that I have been. I was also blasting down the highway yesterday. Well, that will definitely do it. I hope everyone's doing amazing, though. I hope everyone had an amazing weekend. We all eepy down here. We are all freaking eepy. So we're going to play a little bit of Delta Force today. I kind of planned on switching off to 2042, but we'll see how the day goes and if I really want to put myself through that. I have not played very much 2042 to get those Battlefield 6 unlocks. Saw the otter in your Instagram and it was so cute. I wanted to raise one, but I don't know if it's allowed to have one as a pet here. I don't actually know for Brazil, but that otter's name was Ravioli, and I walked up while the handler was feeding Ravioli, and he was going buck wild. Apparently the otter was from a zoo in Miami that had like interactions with the otters, so you were able to like play with them and pet them, but the Houston Zoo doesn't have anything like that. But they still got him over, so he kind of misses the interaction and everything. He's gotten very, very used to taking food from guests and stuff like that and being pets, so he craves it, and that would be the good one to have for a pet. Otters are so cute. They're so freaking cute. I love them so much. Delta Force, come on now. I know, but I don't want to play 2042. 2042 does my head in to some extreme degree. Hello there, Bravo. Welcome back. Thank you. I appreciate it. Queue is open. Yep, queue is open if you want to end up getting into some Delta Force. If not, I understand. I understand Completely. Interesting weekend? No, but interesting last night. Ooh, interesting last night? For what? We did have a storm to fly through on the way back, which was a little bit spooky. I've never seen like condensation and everything on the windshield of the plane. I don't know what it's actually called, but hello there, Martin. I don't like vacations. I'm here for Delta Force. Yes, you don't like vacations. Why not? They're so joyful. They are a good way to spend all of your goddamn money, though. Silk Song is coming out tomorrow. Ooh, I guess I have to try to be productive today. Yes, indeed. Silk Song, let me know how that ends up going. I know people have been waiting on that game for a long, long time now. So I'm glad to see that they're actually coming out with it. Hopefully it's good. I'm not sure it's Twitch friendly to tell you. Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay. Okay. I'll hear about it later, I'm sure. You don't want cool skins? You could be so pretty in the Battlefield 6. I know. I have a little bit of FOMO with that, but honestly, I might end up doing those XP farm servers because I do not want to grind out that much. And apparently it takes absolutely forever to grind through too. Who authorized a vacation? I did. Hello there, citizen. Ooh, I like it. Thanks so much for the 10 gifted subs. Congratulations if you got a sub. Thank you so much, and I appreciate it. Have you seen dolphins? They didn't have any dolphins there, no. There was an aquarium in Houston, but it was a bit further away, and we'd had to Uber to it, so we just did the zoo this time, and the next time we'll end up staying in, like, Houston downtown proper, and then going see what else was there. But also, we ended up going, to Meow Wolf. And if you've never heard of Meow Wolf before, it's this very, very trippy art installation sort of thing. Like the first room that we were in, there was like a bunch of junk all pasted onto this like middle pillar that like looked like it was getting sucked up into this machine, and all the things on it, like there were remotes and there was old like typewriters and stuff like that, old xylophones. You could touch them. They were real remotes. They were real like little, let me see if I have one right here. There was shit like this all around and you could press the buttons like completely. It was super cool. I really liked it. How did you like my city? You don't have to lie. I hate it here. I actually really like Houston. One thing that I did notice, coming from a little old Louisiana small town, ain't seen a damn person from outside the country. Going to Houston, I heard so many different languages from so many different countries, saw so many different people from cultures all over the world, and it was absolutely amazing. And I don't usually get that, so it was really nice. Heard a bit of German, a bit of French, bit of everything. Absolutely everything. We're extremely multicultural. It's the only part I like. It is a very, very nice part. And I was talking to one of the Uber drivers that was driving us back to the hotel one time from dinner. He was from New Orleans, and that was one of the first things that he said that he loved about Houston, is that it's so accepting. It's so big and diverse and really, really cool. Meow Wolf? Yes, Meow Wolf. So, they have only a handful of them in the United States. I'm not sure where exactly, but Houston's one of them. And it's basically like a giant warehouse where you walk through different themed rooms. Like the first one was a bunch of very glowing coral stuff. That was super cool. And there was a guy sitting there, a mannequin that was all covered in coral and stuff. And it looked really, really cool. Really real as well. It's so fucking hot too. It was hot as shit at the zoo. I was so glad to be in the museum for the second day, because the first day was me sweating my fucking ass off the entire time. I had to grab a backpack from my friend so I wasn't like looking like I was soaking wet, but I was soaking wet all down my back and everything, and I had my little backpack on to hide that shit, but I probably looked like I just got out of the pool. Disgusting. Corn sweating. And there was a cold front coming through as well, but I didn't feel any of that. Houston has a rainforest cafe that does bottomless mimosas next time you go. Ooh, might need to do that. You need to be on drugs to fully experience it, though? Yes. Meow Wolf was dope, so you know what I'm talking about. That is awesome. Yeah, my friends were saying that as well. We probably should have done that. It may have made a little bit more sense. But anyway, I don't know if we have anyone in the queue, but now would be the time. I'm about to start adding people. I'm gonna get started here soon. I think Felipe may have been in the... Yes, there he is. Felipe and Felipe, of course. Course. And Shadow. Well, hello there, Shadow. Let's get you in as well. Hell yeah. Gonna start the game. Okie dokie. Sounds good. But yeah, that was mostly all we did. We went eat at a couple restaurants, went to a place called Moe's and Brews or something like that. People were absolutely lovely the entire time that I was there. Glad you had fun. I had a whole lot of fun. It was so good. So the one thing that I found a little bit strange in the Natural Science Museum at the very top floor, I think it was the 4th floor or something, they had a special exhibit that was donated by like Chevron and Shell and all those gas companies to basically, you know, maybe teach people a little bit about drilling and oil production and shit like that to make them a little bit more, you know, for it, right? People hate oil. That's a good way of like, hey, look how cool it is, though. Look how cool all the things we're doing are. And I went into like a, I don't know if you guys have ever seen something like this, but one of those, it was a big one, but those things that you get in and it plays like a movie for you, think of you on like a roller coaster or something, and it like shakes the chair around and all that good stuff. It was a giant one, taking you down and showing you fracking, which is a marvel, by the way. Still not good, but 4D experience, exactly. Okay, I'm in the game now. Good, get in here. Actually, I can invite you again. Let me see if I can... Yep, I can brute force it. Good, perfect. Did you get to run an oil derrick? Dude, there was a bunch of interactive shit that you could do, and it was super cool. Actually, surprisingly cool for it being like just the oil companies being like, look at what we do. Don't be afraid of what we do. Did you yell rock and stone going down? I should have. Fracking is wild and oil riggers are fucking insane. Dude, roughnecks are insane. They get hurt so much out there, but they do really good work. I mean, it's a little bit scary for me, though. Hello there, Ziz. Koala is back. Cola is back, indeed. Pro gaming by Koala incoming. No, wrong. I have not played video games all weekend, which is really rare for me, except for RuneScape. I've been farming RuneScape in my free time. So glad you're back from vacay. Me too, Slim. I'm glad you're back as well. Anyone who says that X is the hardest job needs to be a roughneck for 3 days. Indeed, it is a lot of slinging pipe and ooh, it is a little bit scary and very, very dangerous, but ooh, I hope y'all had a good one. Good little break from me. I know y'all needed it. I've been streaming a little bit too much lately. Here we go. We slinging pipe now. We always slinging pipe. That's our thing. Alrighty, let's get into it. Let's do it. Let me know if things are not going to be too loud. They're going to be exactly how they were before. A little bit too loud for me. Never enough, Koala. Well, I'm here now. Nico Baldi, thank you for the follow. And Rainy Time, thank you for the follow as well. A little bit earlier. Everything is fine. Good. Opposite, actually. I kept wondering when you would get back. Oh, no. I tried to let y'all know as much in advance, like, when I was going to be gone and whatnot, so y'all knew what to expect. I was very, very surprised and very, very proud of you guys for not 24/7 asking, where's Koala? Where's Stream? I tried to make sure that y'all knew exactly when I was going to be gone. It's usually Joni. I see you, Joni. I felt like eating those foods you sent in the photos. They look very tasty. I need to post some more as well because I had quite a few really, really good things. So there was something happening in Houston called Houston Restaurant Week. So that meant that a bunch of really, really good restaurants we're participating in that to try to fundraise for, I think, the homeless population, to feed them. And they were charging $55 for a 3-course meal per person. And that is absolutely insanely low comparatively to what you'd usually pay for like 3 different orders in that. So it was really awesome. Got to try out some interesting food. Went to an Italian restaurant, which I need to send the stuff over to Grove as well. Next time you visit Houston, I'll recommend some spots. Sounds good. So we mostly stayed in the museum district and we were walking, so we weren't able to go to too many things, unfortunately. Mostly just the things around the museum district, but it actually ended up amazing. I mean, we never really had to deal too much with walking or anything. It was just a little bit of walking back to the hotel, but everything was right there. And it was very, very nice. I was close to the zoo, and that's all I cared about. Hello there, Lulu. How's it going? I had a few interesting drinks, too. So apparently there's a brand, or there's a brewery or something in Houston called Saint... Oh crap, I can't remember the name, but they make like root beer and they make like actual beer and stuff. I tried one of their amber beers and it was really freaking good and I liked it. Come on. St. Arnold's, thank you, Raga. Yes, St. Arnold's. You see that name absolutely everywhere in Houston. You see it on every single menu. You see it just randomly out in the world. They have paid for a lot of stuff. Plus our drivers are insane, so that's safer. Your drivers they've lost their goddamn minds. And I really don't know how they get around without fucking up constantly. Because they are so freaking aggressive and silly. We saw quite a few wrecks while we were out there. A lot more than I was expecting, that's for damn sure. Out in the world, out in the big old world. Ooh, that was a nasty nade. How dare you? I would love to just be able to shoot at someone that's a little bit closer than on the other side of the goddamn map, please. Cousin got married at the St. Arnold's Brewery. I didn't actually see the brewery itself. I really need to check it out, but I think it was around where we were as well. I need to relearn these tools, these keybinds. Is it like the billboard lawyer guy in Louisiana? So what Alykin is talking about is Gordon. Gordon, I don't know his last name, or well, his first name, but his tagline is "Get Gordon, get it done," and you'll see that plastered on every square mile of the fucking interstate. You cross any overpass over the interstate, you can see like 3 "Get Gordon, get it done's" throughout the whole thing. Like, it's insane. Hello there, William. Can't stay. Just wanted to say have a great stream. Much love, and I bet you'll be a badass in Helldivers 2. I saw that they had a new Helldivers 2 update. So y'all get a giant termitid worm thing. That just reminds me of the Alaskan bullworm. It is absolutely giant. It has as much health as it would take from like 4 hell bombs, so an insane health pool. You're not shooting that thing. Who else is playing Helldivers? And that's me currently, but I would not mind getting back into it. It does seem like it'd be a lot of fun right now with all the new additions. There's been like updates on top of updates on top of updates since I've played, so there's a lot of new stuff in the game. I think the last thing I played was when they first introduced the Illuminates, which was really cool. This is Battlefield? Unfortunately not. This is Delta Force. The Anheuser-Busch headquarters is in Houston, and you can do tours there, and they give you samples. Ooh, that would be a lot of fun. I like free stuff. I like free samples. I think it's amazing. Was it that dude laying on the fucking ground? Oh no. Surprise. Oh yeah, if the Alaskan bullworm spews acid. I mean, it could. Have you ever met one? Medic, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And Harry Kane, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. I got a bunch of bot follows over the weekend. I don't know where the hell they came from, but they all had the same like 3 badges from like Borderlands and this or that recent stuff, like really recent stuff. So they must have gotten those to look a little bit more legit. Hello there, Zim. How's it going? I hope you're doing well today. I am so freaking glad to be back. What was he shooting at? Hello? Where are you? Oh my god, Jesus Christ, not that way. He's not that way. There are all my second accounts. I see. I'm being view botted. So y'all heard about the Twitch cracking down on view bots lately and a bunch of the big streamers having giant viewer drops? I really do wonder if they pay for that themselves or if they get botted. I know it's really common for big streamers to get botted by other people, but man, there have been a lot of viewership drops, like 20,000 people dropping out. So you can just about imagine how many of those were the view bots. I think it's a combination of both, maybe. I guess it depends on who you're talking about, honestly. My internet is working again, perfect. We played with Grove, Blankfoot, and HP. Played what? Played some 2042. How is 2042 going for you guys? I know you're having to stay on it for a good long time because of the damn Battlefield 6 stuff, not Black Ops 6. We're not doing that. I did see that they're doing something for Black Ops 7, right? They're rolling some shit back. They're not allowing people to keep their skins to try to get it a little bit more back to a normal military game experience, but that is only off of the back of Battlefield 6. We know that, right? We 100% know that. Did good on my 2042 stream on Sunday. Awesome. So you were killing them. You were messing them completely up. Not yet the privilege to fight an Alaskan bullworm, but I have fought a dragon roach, and as epic as it was missing a Dragonborn theme song. A dragon roach? What is that? I'm scared. I saw some hissing cockroaches at the Museum of Natural Science, and that was crazy. Opinion on is that probably they're sponsors that inflate their viewers with bots so they can go to corporate and say this is who we're endorsing, if you catch my drift. That's an interesting theory. I don't know if it actually works like that. I'm not sure if the sponsors would pay for something like that because they don't end up getting any money off of it, but maybe to look a little bit more interesting for sure. Haven't thought about that. Hello there, Boxy. People can't play as Beavis and Butthead in Black Ops 7? I don't think so. I think they're actually rolling that back because that was the main thing that people were complaining about, the Beavis and Butthead bullshit. It was so stupid. They really should not have added something like that, especially with that as shitty as they ended up adding it as well. Attempted a saving throw for Black Ops 7, I guess. I guess so. The challenges for this week, worst challenges so far. What were they? What kind of challenges do you have to do now? I had heard that they were kind of stupid. I think I had seen y'all talking about it in the Discord, maybe. Battlefield 6 has them scared. They were finally compressing the file sizes as well, dude. That's great news for all the people that play Call of Duty still. Not me. Don't care. But hello there, HP. Thanks for Twitch just skipping my sub anniversary. Oh, well, thank you. Well, how much was it? Thank you so much, HP, for the resub. If you did end up resubbing today, I'm sure you did. So much to do with vehicles, and it sucks. Oh, Lord, was that an enemy? Oh, that was an enemy. God damn it. So I heard something like you have to run over someone with a vehicle for a couple of the challenges. That's stupid. Very stupid. You have to destroy vehicles and do a lot of damage to them. Ah, that would probably be good for me, actually. I'm liking the new AR, but I love the PP29 more. Dude, it's so good. So freaking good. Imagine if a cockroach mated with a dragon and breathes acidic fire. I would have to burn everything down. Everything. They're rolling that back now, but still, COD is dead for sure. Yeah. COD is not doing so well with the news of Battlefield 6 coming out. And I think if Battlefield 6 launches in a really, really good state, we'll see COD struggling a little bit, or at least, you know, being a bit scared. Or maybe a lot scared. Is there a man here? There's a woman. Hello there, woman. Oh, goodbye, Joni. 28 months and counting, 26 months forward again, but apparently Twitch doesn't consider it worth mentioning. Well, thank you so much for the 28 months HP. I appreciate it. That is absolutely huge. COD is doing damage control hella right now. They really, really are. Nope, you need to destroy vehicles. I see. As a pilot, drop 3 people in an objective area and do 2k damage as engineers to vehicle. Well, that would be absolutely horrible because no one gets out of the fucking helicopters when you go bring them over points. I was having that issue, or me and my friend were having that issue in 2042 when we first played. We were trying to get people to drop on objectives because we were losing horribly with all of our people off the fucking points. So we were trying to, like, you know, strafe above the objectives, get them to jump out. There's no get out bullshit in 2042, so you can't yell at them. But, man, you could not get those motherfuckers to jump out. They just did not want. They were on like a little sightseeing ride. Like they paid tickets on this fucking helicopter. It made no goddamn sense whatsoever. Play the objective, please. Take care, Koala, and have fun in Delta Force. I'll try my best, William. I hope you have a good day, whatever you end up getting up to. Hello there, T-Bag. After releasing brain rot trash for the past decade and only people hyping it up that are paid to. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people play COD though. It's a choice of a lot of like casual FPS gamers that don't really venture out, but they only play COD. I know that's a lot of the case. That's a case for a lot of gamers. And I don't want to like quotes and quotes because they are playing video games. They are gamers, but they only play COD and that's it. COD casual? Really? COD is very, very casual in the sense that it is very popular for the everyday man. The everyday gamer likes COD, and they only like COD. There are quite a few people like that, and that's what keeps COD going over and over again. They don't play anything else. And hello there, HP, and have a good alert. Hope you have a good day. Played it until I found out 2042 was at least playable now. You played Call of Duty? I played a lot of Call of Duty. Call of Duty was my game for a good long time. I absolutely adored Cold War, but I just can't do it anymore. I can't do it with the same releases over and over again. The shit that everyone's complaining about with the skins is very, very valid. I didn't mind like the gun shooting lasers and shit. I just felt like that was a part of COD now, so it didn't really matter. But seeing those really, really shitty, low effort, just screen ends was insane. Just too much. I only played 2 COD games, Modern Warfare 1 and Warzone. I hated both. I really, really liked the earlier CODs. I thought they were amazing. Modern Warfare 2 and... Well, Modern Warfare 2 was a really, really good one for me. I absolutely adored Modern Warfare 2. And I played Call of Duty 3, so that was before Call of Duty got Call of Duty-fied, apparently. Battlefield 6 rating room. Is that a misspelling? Shouldn't it say Delta Field COD 6? I think so. I mistyped. Please forgive me. I'll get it right next time. We are definitely waiting for COD 7. COD Black Ops 7. Oh god, they're already in. That's not good. Someone's not doing their job. It's me. Played only campaigns and CODs. I hated the multiplayer. I liked the multiplayer up until a certain point. And in the earlier ones, I mostly didn't play multiplayer. I mostly played the story and stuff, but a little bit further in the COD cycle, I definitely played some. I cannot fucking stand this. I cannot stand the fact that we were blocking ourselves off from our own goddamn point. Lovely to see you up and running as always. You're awesome. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Nice words to come back to. Nero, thank you so much for the 12 months. Happy sub anniversary. That's absolutely huge. Thank you so much, Nero. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Ah, I'm alive. Black Ops 7 and Delta Force for console? Hell yeah. Anything up to Black Ops 2 was good. It started falling off when it started doing futuristic stuff. Well, I had played Black Ops 2 and loved it. I played it on console. That was one of my first, like, fully multiplayer Call of Duties, and I really, really enjoyed it. I thought it was awesome. But past that, it started to get to what it is right now, which is unfortunate. I really liked the earlier Black Ops. I thought they were amazingly built back then. Bro will be devastated if this happens. If Delta Force gonna be dead when Battlefield releases? Well, we will say rest in peace, Delta Force, and go our merry little way to Battlefield 6. Oh no, I'm saying Black Ops 2 was good, but yeah, past that is the fall off. Yeah, I'd gotten that. I really like Black Ops 2, and I really like their zombies as well, if I remember correctly. If they had zombies, I think they had zombies. I don't know if that was the point in time where every single one was having zombies. Thank you for speeding right into my damn bullets. Are you gonna install a game when Battlefield 6 comes out? I don't see myself playing it again, so maybe. Made con for the sweatiest ballsack Timmy after OG Black Ops 2 like 15 years ago. Now it's just shareholders getting money regardless of the game being good. Well, as long as the game is being sold, that's all they care about. Now they're caring a little bit more. Black Ops 2 had zombies. It had transit. I do remember transit a lot. It had the bus zombies. I like the bus zombies. They good. Also, in Houston, I didn't know they had it, but they have like trains on the street, like metro. I think they're called metros on the street or something along those lines. But they were really cool. They were going around pretty fast for just being on the street like that. But you still have X-Defiant. I do indeed still have the X-Defiant, and I love it. My little souvenir keepsake of the time that was and left so horribly. No. God damn it, I can't believe I didn't kill her. X-Defiant stream when? I don't even think. No, the servers aren't still on. They haven't been on since, like, June, I believe. So unless we have a necromancer among our ranks, I don't think that we'll be able to do that, unfortunately. I wish. Hello there, Remus. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. I am so glad to be back. Okay, please. Ooh, I like the flamethrower defense. Only gotta wait 6 more days for active matter to drop, and that'll get me by until Battlefield 6 drops. What is active matter? Is that a different FPS game for now? Because I haven't heard of anything. I usually keep a little bit track of FPS games that are coming out, but not to that extent apparently. So tired? I'm glad you're okay. I'm so freaking tired too. You want to be in a tired off? You're not sick no more. Good. I'm glad. I'm not sick no more either. Luckily, I was completely 100% okay by the time we ended up getting to Houston. Are custom servers a thing on there or not? On what game? I installed it a long time ago because, on X-Defiant? I don't think so. I don't think there was anything like that before they ended up taking out back behind the shed and shooting it straight in the head. So, it's like Stalker. Ooh, Stalker Tarkov. Posted in Discord a few days ago. You might have done it while I was on vacation. I wasn't checking the Discord all that much, but that sounds really cool. I think Stalker looks like an amazing game. It definitely doesn't seem like a game that I'd really like to trudge around in. It's a little bit too grimy for me, but I think it looks amazing to watch at the very least. Post another video for you. Captain, I will probably watch it. You came through in my Houston. I did go to Houston, actually, yes. I stayed around the museum district, so I didn't travel around very much. I had been to Houston in the past, but not too extensively. Probably, maybe, if I remember. I'll try my best, but my brain is not doing too well lately with the low sleep. Probably know what game I'm talking about. Now is the perfect time for you to get one game with HP. I don't actually know. I don't know what game you're talking about. Sir, please stop. Ooh, you have a respawn beacon in here that I don't like. This is very tasty. Hello there, Fire Spectre. How's it going? How was your weekend? Museum area is nice. Next time, if you're by Memorial, hit me up. Captain, I don't know when the next time I'm going to Houston is, but I really want to go back. I was already planning another trip with my friends to go, because I really enjoyed it, actually. But also, I didn't have to drive, so that's part of it. Ready or Not. Oh, yeah. There is Ready or Not. Ready or Not's a little bit, slow for me. I like my quick games, but I would love to play with a nice little crew of people. I almost caught that in my mouth. I could have saved that tank from being hit. You shooting bodies? They have a thermal signature. They're getting shot. I don't care. I don't care. Oh, Jesus Christ. What about Enlisted? I've never heard of Enlisted. But what did come out here recently is Grounded 2, and I really want to get into that with some friends. Grounded 2 seems really, really fun. I really enjoyed the first one. Don't think I got all the way through. Got to the point where the spiders started fucking you up. So, well, they always fuck you up, but you actually have to go to the area so you can get fucked up by them. Enlisted, my nephew loves it. Ooh, what's it about? For sure, avoid driving in Houston. It blows. Yeah. Yeah, it does. People are fucking crazy. I saw so many wrecks in the little amount of time that I was actually on the road. I saw like 5 wrecks or something, which is insane. The music in Active Matter slaps when it kicks in. Ooh, that sounds really nice. I really like games that have a lot of good soundtracks. It really gets me immersed into the game. It's up to 4. We need 1 more. Gotcha, gotcha. I don't know why, but this day feels like Monday to me. Must be because you started streaming again? Probably. It feels like Monday to me too, but I'm very glad that I did not stream Monday. I wouldn't have been able to. We didn't get back until like after stream time or like midday or something. But I was fucking exhausted. That flight back kicked my ass. There was rain everywhere. It was a little bit scary. And I did not like it, but it was fine. We lived. We are here to tell the tale, which means it didn't go too badly. Luckily. Please die, please. Expedition 33's music is unmatched, true. They fucking tailored that music to that. Main reason I still play Atomic Heart. The music is, you know, I don't think I heard the music in Atomic Heart, but I do remember that music in that crab game. I don't remember what it was, but it was like Crab Dark Souls, and they had that fucking bumping music for one of those boss fights. I still see it pop up on my TikTok every once in a while. It's kind of crazy. Another Crab's Treasure, something like that, I think. Yeah, that. Just saw your Instagram post. Yep, Houston can be fun. Just lots of rain. Well, I'm not too far off because I'm in Louisiana, so we are neighbors in the excessive amount of rain. Got back to Louisiana to it raining, of course. There was a cold front that moved through that brought a bunch of rain with it, and we caught that out in Houston, unfortunately, but it didn't impede any plans, except for me walking in the pouring down rain for 5 minutes. Crab souls, crab souls. Crab people. Was that from South Park? I wish that we got that cold front when it rained here. Yeah, it was barely a cold front. It barely got any colder, but I thought that body was shooting at me. Also, hello there, Mulder. How's it going? I love that crab. I've never played that game, but I really wanted to. It seemed like a whole lot of fun. It was storming here as well last night. Ooh, Grove had a bolognese over the weekend. As well as a burrata dish with some fresh in-house mozzarella and all that good Italian stuff. It was delicious. Also had an olive oil lemon cake, which was amazing. Burrata. Yeah, burrata or something along those lines. It's like a bready thing. Yeah, that's amazing. It also had a prosciutto as well. That was delicious. That was my first time having it in a very long time, I think. Mildly cooler than the smoldering heat we've had. Yeah, very, very mildly cooler. Slightly, like 2 degrees cooler. It actually felt pretty good here in Louisiana the last few days before we'd ended up leaving. It was getting only up to like 80-something degrees instead of 90. Wow, such a cold front. Did you take a picture of it? I did. I need to post them. Oh, goodness. It'll be colder when Battlefield drops. No correlation between the two. It'll be a nicer time for everything, including gaming. I can't wait until Subnautica 2 drops, though. I know I mentioned it a little bit here and there recently, but man, I'm looking forward to that. I've been seeing posts on TikTok about the old Subnautica, so I am freaking ready. I am so ready. Can't wait to see all of those food pics. I can't wait to post them. I need to gather them all up. I took a lot of pictures. I didn't take as many pictures from, what's it called? The Science Museum, though. Just a bunch of pictures of, like, fossils and stuff, which was really interesting. They also had a giant butterfly garden that I posted a couple pictures on Instagram of. Dude, it was, or a video of it, I guess. It was beautiful. There was a bunch of, like, real tropic flora around there that the butterflies absolutely loved. It was beautiful, breathtaking. Burrata plus diced tomatoes, olive oil, balsamic vinegar, delicious. That sounds delicious. We didn't have it like that, I don't think, but it was still absolutely amazing. Why are there so many people? Oh, Jesus Christ. What? Get out of here. This is not your house. Why are you putting up decorations? Thank you for the Insta link. Hello. Shit. I was reloading. I wasn't expecting a bitch to walk in the front door. I sent you a TikTok, one TikTok earlier. I need to check it out then. It is my house. Well, don't keep inviting people into your house, please, Vi. They're getting on my nerves. How dare they? Walk up in our house. Get out of here. Since playing 2042, I've shot down so many of those fucking guided rockets. I guess people are going for the vehicle stuff. And man, it is just hell with all those damn rockets around. I've been playing as like a gunner in a helicopter to just farm some shit, and shooting those things out of the air is a menace. They are a menace. Sorry, I'll kick them out. Thank you, bye. Also, hello. How was your weekend? I saw you said you had to like retake a test. What was it on? What tripped you up on it? Our house in the middle. Our house. I actually heard that song over the weekend. That's kind of weird. What a coincidence. That song is almost nowhere. Friendly reminder that the ocean makes up of 70% of our planet. We've only discovered less than 20% of it. So far, all we know, subnautica leviathans are real. They may as well be, but I also watch on TikTok these marine biologists absolutely nerding out over everything that they see down there, including like a little jellyfish that looks really weird and shit like that. They got some weird sea creatures way, way under the water. It's kind of insane. People need to fucking spawn on me when I'm capping an objective. They never do, and they never will. They're off sniping 50 miles away from the point. They do not care about your whims. They play their game and no one else's. Which, honestly, that's okay, but please do it at least near the objective so you're killing people that we need to be killed. Please. Test for ECG, the hard rhythm stuff, and I think switching from days to nights is what making my brain go bland. My weekend was busy, I was working. ECG shit is really, really hard to get down as well. Those things are like tiny, tiny little marginal differences that indicate problems. I still need to get one mission, 2042, that one that I repair friendly vehicles. I see. It's Battlefield 6 all over again, where we just sit behind a fucking tank and use it like a Pokemon as we shove healing potions into its butt. Are we all just challenge farming now? Yes, everyone's challenge farming. We have to. We don't want to miss out on any little bit of dribble of Battlefield 6. Hello there, Kay. Shoving what into its what? Shoving healing potions into its butt is what I said. Hello there, Kay. I hope you had a good weekend. I was in Texas over the weekend. A little bit far from you, though. In Houston. I don't play 2042 unless there's challenges or friends. Indeed. It's the same thing with me, too. But I just don't do the challenges. I do the friends. I do my friends. I just play Falk and farm XP that way. Nice. Falk isn't too bad for that, for sure. She is the experience earner. Please come back. Please stop running. I need to get this fucking spawn beacon or whatever the hell's right there off of it. Okay. I always run solo when I do the challenges. I don't blame you, but it might be a little bit easier to do it with friends and stuff, just so you have at least a spawn beacon. Where were you in Texas? I was in Houston, the museum district. Weekend was good. Took Roz out a ton. Did a bunch of leash training and socialization. That's awesome. That definitely needs to be done when you have a new animal. I didn't socialize Apollo, and now she's a bitch. So learn from my mistakes. Your animals will become bitches if you don't socialize them. Ads, no. No, okay. I actually find it easier alone, to be honest. That makes sense. I mean, you can go where you want. Mod's Power did the 100 plus kills this week. Wait, Mod's Power? What you talking about? So, have any of you guys taken a trip that y'all really, really enjoyed that stuck out from like every other one? I think mine was a cruise to Belize and stuff, but I'd love to hear about y'all's. I really wish that I could go to like a different country for vacation and not like travel halfway across the world to be able to do it, or go to Mexico, which is also a poor choice. I would love to be able to just hop over to France or hop over to Germany because I'm close, Switzerland, some beautiful places, but we just can't, unfortunately. I want to go to somewhere in Europe. Literally anywhere in Europe would be better than a state in the United States, honestly. Hello there, Exorcist. How's it going? You want to go to Italy? I do want to go to Italy. I want to go absolutely everywhere, but it's not always something that can happen, unfortunately. Not at this point. If y'all make me rich, hell yeah. What do you mean? Can't visit France, Germany, Poland, Netherlands, Italy? Just move to Europe? Yes, let me just hop on and convince them that I am all they need. My little streamer ass. I am very, very valuable. I can make money for your economy. No, I can't. And I probably won't, unfortunately. I went to a Civil War museum in Georgia once when I was like 5, and I went to Panama City Beach in Florida once and stayed in a beach house there. Ooh, beach houses are nice. I'm usually not the biggest fan of going to the beach though. I would like to go to the beach for like one day and then I want to do something else for the rest of it. I've had my beach time. I can do like 1 week a year and that's about it, but using for a vacay, did you enjoy sitting in traffic for half of it? Well, actually, we didn't drive there, luckily, so we didn't have to deal with much traffic coming in. We flew to the South Airport. I don't know what the fuck it was called, but it was really nice not having to drive anywhere. Then we took Ubers everywhere, so we didn't have to drive ourselves personally, luckily. And then walked everywhere. Houston, hobby, not bush. What? Huh? Went to a beach on Monday and it was flagged red because the water was very intense. That sucks. My luck, I would get out there and there are just 20 sharks sitting off of there waiting to eat someone. Hungry sharks. Hungry sharks. That's the other airport, I think. Yeah, it was Houston South. There's a Houston West, Houston South, Houston Main International bullshit. But we went to the one in the South. They have a Cirrus training school there. Like Cirrus airplanes are really, really cool. Saw a bunch of them. Unless I'm chalked. Houston Hobby / Bush Intercontinental? No, I don't think so. I don't remember what it was called though. That's dope. It was a lot of fun. Flying in and out was nice. Being able to see the big buildings and whatnot, that was super cool. I don't think we had flown around any like big city before, so that was definitely a different thing. We had gone through, there's a highway, like a airplane highway that goes straight through Houston, and we were able to go through it, and that was super cool. So we were able to fly right over the city. Dallas next? Absolutely. What do they have in Dallas to go see that they wouldn't have in like Houston or something? Because I really want to see the Houston Space Museum here soon too, but I'd have to go back for that. It was a long trip to go from where we were staying to over to the military museum, or not the military museum, the NASA museum. It was super cool though. It looked super cool. Houston has a body farm as well? What do you mean a body farm? Is there a bunch of like serial killers or something there? Or is it like... What's going on in Houston? feels good because I again forgot to eat after lunch 10 hours ago. Why? Were you too busy? Rossborough Museum is solid. Aquarium is right across the street as well. Deep Ellum is good for nightlife now. Food scene is solid. So what kind of foods do y'all have? I noticed in Houston they were mostly like Cajun stuff, honestly. Like I had asked the waiter at one of our places that we had went to, like, why I kept seeing Cajun everything. And he was just like, proximity, I guess. Like, they just have a bunch of that shit around here. And he was from Louisiana as well. So I don't even know. Hello. Oh God, he's gone. He's freaking gone. I can never forget to eat. Food is life. I could definitely forget to eat. I forget to eat all the time, so I really shouldn't judge y'all that much for it. It's a forensic body farm for education. Forensic body farm? Why is it a farm? Do they just have like a bunch of cadavers sticking straight up in the ground or something, like carrots? Do you go out and pick them by the hair? What the hell? Isn't there a World War II museum in LA? There might be something or another, but I don't think any major battles happened here. So, well, definitely no major battles for a world war, but even like a civil war and everything, we didn't have particularly much around here. Space and NASA Museum, it's the same thing. It's the Houston Space Museum, which is NASA. Other games to attend. This is my only match. Okie dokie. Have fun with your other games. I hope you have a good time. They're growing human coli. What? There's also a new Medal of Honor museum in Arlington next to AT&T Stadium. Looks pretty nice. Food-wise, I think we're more Mexican Tex-Mex forward, as well as barbecue. Top 10 barbecue spots in Texas. Have a few in Dallas. Interesting. That is very interesting, actually. I would like to go. I don't know what I'd like to see there yet. HP, thank you for the horses. You're horsing up the whole stream right now. God damn you. I'll show you AHDH. Horse and horse. Space Center Houston. I want to visit there as well. Yeah, it was way out of the way, unfortunately, but definitely going to do that next time because that was one of the things that I had missed when we were looking at places in Houston to go. HP. Nay, not again, nay. Don't do it. Hello there, Saber. How's it going? And popcorn? Popcorn for what? I want popcorn. I actually had popcorn recently. It was not buttery enough, because no popcorn is ever buttery enough. There's a major World War II battle that happened in Hawaii. Is there really? That makes sense. That was one of their, like, jump spots, right? And one of the islands that they used to refuel and then go farther. It is very interesting. I would not like flying over the water like that. One thing that they did have, neigh, as in a horse neighing? Yes, as in a horse neigh. Okay, is anyone in the queue right now? Because we're about to get started with the next one. There was a Astros game happening in Houston when we first got there. So what that means is there was the fucking Blue Angels over the Astro Stadium or whatever the fuck. And we didn't have to navigate around it, but if we were in the air a little bit later, we'd be able to see them flying over Houston, and that would have been so freaking cool. Wasn't the major World War II battle that happened in Hawaii, Pearl Harbor? Maybe? I guess so. I think that happened there, right? Horses and popcorn? Why? Oh, the popcorn for the horses, because they're at a movie, obviously. Duh. Mattress Mac loves betting on those games. Who is that? Mattress Mac. Ate too much, so stomach issues. Otherwise, I'm good. Happy you're back. I ate so much over the weekend. Walking all that way made me so freaking hungry. I was ravenous. But there was a little bit of an issue going around on foot and everything. So the hotel that we were at did not have like free water and everything, so they didn't even have like vending machines for you to go buy like a little $2 water or something. The water in the fridge was $6. So we had to basically, we all had to scavenge water from the places that we were going. We were like, do you guys have any bottled water? And they're like, yeah. And they'd hand us a couple of them and we'd just like hoard them over the day. And when we were at like the zoo and everything, we filled up much water as well. $6, six motherfucking dollars. It was insane, dude. Would not recommend not bringing your own damn water to Houston because, oh my God. Gross. Absolutely gross. Oh, shit. I fucked up. No. HP, thank you so much for the 250 biddies. Is that how he talks? Do you think he talks like that? How dare you? Oh. Okay, no. I was thinking maybe it was going to turn into a little bit of a beat, but no. Unfortunately not. Wasn't me, it was Grove. It was not Grove. It's never Grove. Grove can do no wrong. He's my sweet Italian boy. Oh, my butt. Houston Icon, he has so many mattress stores around the area, but they always have no customers, yet he's always betting millions on every Astros game. When they win, he does mattress sales that are like 75%. That's fucking hilarious. Dude, we have people like that too. We have like notable people in the community that are like everywhere. They're celebrities here. You see their face all the time. HP is just trying to say he loves me. It's a different way and I appreciate it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Mattress Mac. Lord have mercy. That is really insane. Where did you end up eating, Zaber? What food did you eat? I ate a bunch of Italian food and, of course, Cajun food. I had a lot of coffee. One thing about the hotel that I ended up in, I didn't like it all that much, but what they did have is every floor had a butler pantry. So from like the ass crack of dawn to 2 o'clock in the afternoon, they had like a coffee bar for you to go to with like oat milk and half and eccentric teas and coffee and stuff, and it was really good coffee. Would highly recommend a butler pantry. They call themselves the Texas Hammers. We also have a notable accident lawyers, Jim and Greg Adler. I see. So y'all got the weird lawyers as well that make the marketing seem like it's so freaking easy, huh? I remember that one time I'd seen, I think it was a TikTok or something that I'd seen it in, but the people's kid was obsessed with Morris Bart. And Morris Bart is a personal injury lawyer around here, or at least he was. I don't know if he still practices. He probably does. But he... the little child had a Morris Bart themed birthday party with his shit absolutely everywhere, and it was hilarious. Love, hate, etc. Gotcha. This weekend I experienced all 4 Shrek movies playing in the background while I played Magic the Gathering. Did you smell it? Or were you at like a Magic the Gathering tournament or something? Did you smell it? Did you smell the funk of the Magic the Gathering players? Hopefully you're a little bit better. I'm sure you are. Leftovers, cooked spiral ham, scalloped potatoes, deviled eggs, and a Mediterranean-style hot bean salad recipe. That sounds freaking amazing. Don't bring those deviled eggs around me. I will suck them up so fast. Cooked that Monday for family dinner with mom and brother. That sounds so lovely. I'm so glad you had a good food-filled weekend. Can I? Oh no, this is not an interesting... Let me out? Let me out. I'm pressing the wrong button. I was pressing G. Ah, my aim, no. It's not here yet. 7 months already. Just want to say good luck with streams and games, and welcome back from vacay. Thank you, Mr. Crunch. Didn't share your sub thing. Aw, that really sucks. Well, a happy 7 months. Thank you so much, Mr. Crunch. It has been lovely having you around. Good luck to you as well. We sung it to place, yes. I sung an agreement? What are y'all getting up to in Vi stream? Spiral ham sounds amazing though. I am such a ham person. Twitch is giving issues again? What the fuck? Yeah, we're not having any issues with ow. I ate that right to the face. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's what you get. That's what you get. That's what you get for making me eat armaments. I was at a guy's house. Okay. And his girlfriend put on Shrek 1, then proceeded to watch all of the others. Oh, Lord have mercy. That might be a little bit too much Shrek in the night. Or in one day. I do like Shrek, but I don't know if I can take that much Shrek, honestly. It is a very intense type of humor. Lycan just told me he's having issues too. Fuck Twitch. What is going on? Is anyone else having issues with Twitch? Like, any other streamers or something? That man is going to rocket me as soon as I get around the corner. Please, no. Lord have mercy. Twitch is doing a lot of weird shit. I'm wondering if maybe that's part of the reason for my alerts not working here recently. Maybe it's a Twitch side thing. I would figure that they would patch these things up by now, because we've been having issues with Twitch for a while now, at least a month, I believe. We can't keep having all these fucking issues. Usually also have issues when others don't have issues, when others have issues, and you don't. I see. Hello there, Flowly. Hi, Harris. How's it going? Good to see all your lovely faces again. How was your weekends? How was your weeks? Twitch just put up an alert telling me I can redeem Koala Onesie, but it's on cooldown, so I can't right now. No. God dang it. I think I may have possibly turned off the Koala Onesie. Maybe. Oopsie. Can't keep having issues. Oh, but we can. Oh, but we have been. We have been feeling them. You're right. They're fucking constant, unfortunately. There's a man reviving someone. It's you. You were doing it, weren't you? Where's your friend? Lazy weekend and day for me. Good, good. I like that. I didn't get enough lays, but honestly, the vacation was pretty chill here and there. We weren't like rushing to try to hit this or rushing to try to hit that. We basically just spent our 2 days doing what we wanted to do, and then the rest of the time we were able to like relax and just chill in the hotel for the tiniest little bit of time. And that was good. Like, in between things, I hate going back to the hotel and then immediately leaving out. It makes me so fucking anxious. I just want to sit down and have a little bit of a breather before we end up hitting the next thing. Oh, get him, Felipe! Oh, get him too! Never mind, I got him. Yeah, get him, Felipe. Get him! Over there, too! Okay, that's the box. Maybe shoot at the corner. Hello there, sir. Goodbye there, sir. Goodbye to you, too. Quick question to the viewership. Do you guys enjoy strategy games? I do like strategy games. I can't play strategy games too much. So, like, if I've played through, like, a Civilization for a couple games, I felt like I've played Civilization. I know it's strategy and it's different every time, but I am not the biggest fan of, like, repeatedly playing it. But I do very much enjoy it when I first started. Oh, that's a nice badge. Hello there, Crunchy. Where'd you get it? Missed you too, but we're back. Hello there, Soul. So how long in advance should we plan out doing a Ren Fair? We can start planning right now. Where's the Ren Fair?
Thanks, mate.
Also, I would really love to go to a Ren Fair. I think that would be absolutely amazing. I need to go to one around here or something. I was supposed to go with Juice last year, but I think he canceled on me. And also, I kind of forgot as well. It's my little old Gears of War fan badge, part of the Gears Reloaded stream drops. Ooh, that's really cool. It looks really good. Hell yeah. No aim. Poor Felipe, you were doing your best. Just shooting at the box that the man was behind. Ren Fair travels around Texas sometime soon, I think. Interesting. I've never been to a Ren Fair. They have one in, I think it's called Hammond. Around here, the city's called Hammond. And it's a little bit far away, but still not too bad. Get him. Get him. Help me get him. Don't let them figure out where we're coming from before we end up fucking them all up. Come on, let's do it. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. No. Don't do all that. Don't be a mountain climber. I'm the Billy Goat. I think there's a Ren Fair happening here in North Carolina in a few months. I'm so freaking jealous. We don't have anything like that right here right now. Actually, I think it's towards the end of the year, so maybe. I'm looking forward to all the Halloween festivities. I think it's gonna be so fun. We have quite a few, like, trails and stuff to go through. I think the closest one between you and I is Kansas City. Interesting. Wonder how long of a flight Kansas City would be from here. I restarted Fire Emblem Engage after Silksong got announced. Didn't complete the game in time, but I'm like 2/3 of the way through. Interesting. Fire Emblem Engage? I'm not familiar with that series of games, I don't think. There's a Ren Fair. I already read that. Oopsie. You can see that, Flowly. Good, good. Very glad to be back here. Been a tiny one in South Carolina before, though. A tiny one. Yeah, that's basically all we got around here, too. I want to go to giant ones. I want my Ren Fair experiences to be like, I see 50 fairies out in a group. Like, I want to see massive amounts of people. I want to see massive amounts of things to do. But I imagine that Louisiana's not going to have anything like that. Might still be fun, though. Have you people ever seen those cringy ads for Rise of Kingdoms where the guy flirts with a girl and then another guy with more power in the game shows up and he gets the girl? Yeah, we're playing that now. And I'm looking for people to join me. Interesting. Rise of Kingdoms. I don't think I've ever seen the ads for that, but I also don't see ads for very much at all. I try my absolute best to curate the best ad blockers on the market. It is much, much better. Hello there, Nightcat. How are you doing? How was your weekend? I hope you got some good rest over it. Yeah, to take someone on a pumpkin patch date? Oh no, me neither. I've never been on a date like that either. I would really love it, but I don't think we have any. I lie. We may have a couple pumpkin patches around here that pop up. I've just never really seen them all that much. And I've never been taken to one. Rest, once that's something that you do when you lay your little head down on your little hands and you go, oh, shoo, and stuff like that, etc. It's usually pretty good. I don't know what that's like either. Ren Fair is happening in Minnesota right now? Really? How big is it? Like, how big of a... I don't imagine you'd know this off the top of your head, but like, how big of an area does it cover? Because I don't think ours covers very much. Wednesday Fin for Halloween? Maybe. Quite possibly. I would like to do that. Humor in that. So it's so flat. But to be fair, it's very memorable. It is very memorable, but also stupid. I like the good ones that are memorable. We don't have really good ads like that anymore. Like the old one. Felipe, what are we doing? What are we doing here? Look at all these people. They're just... Okay, we can fix this. I feel like I got jebaited with that spawn. Now I'm gonna get on Felipe once he finally gets up there. Or gets sent to the nether realm. Where the fuck are you? Okay, cool. He came up one of these. Perfect. I wonder how it feels. Wait, wonder how what feels? The what? Oh, the rest? Yeah, I don't know how it feels either. If you find out, let me know though. That would be awesome. There's an elevator for vehicles. Yes, there is. I always forget about it too, so honestly, don't blame them that much. You know? Where did all of my... Why'd the smoke clear just for him to fucking shoot me? I dropped that so long ago. Hello there, Demi. How's it going? How was your weekend? How was your week so far? This time it wasn't me. The guy who was driving drove off the cliff. Oh, likely story. I only saw you there. I lie. I understand. As do be starting the whole memes though. In Germany we have these F1 drivers who ask people if they want to know how much their car's worth, and the ad, do you want to know how much your car's worth, has become a full-on meme in German-speaking countries. That's hilarious. Yeah, I mean, we used to have like the Progressive commercials and shit like that with Flow. We used to have like Education Connection, get connected for free with Education Connection. I used to love all those old commercials, but man, they just don't exist like that anymore. Nothing's fun. Everything's just cut and dry. No one's interesting. There's no marketing jingles that get stuck in my head all the time. I know it's just a marketing ploy, but I love that shit. It was so fun. And now they're just like, oh, look how good these girls danced in this ad. Oh my god, it was so catchy. And they do their little TikTok dances to it, which are cool. They're fun, but I want like something really impactful that I'm gonna remember like 20 years down the road. Like I'm gonna remember the ones from my childhood. Precreditreport.com, exactly. I may have impulse bought a peach tree and 3 blackberry bushes over the weekend. I've got someone to talk to. I have a friend whose father, I was over at his house and he'd come up to me and he was like, you want to see my blackberry bushes? And I'm like, yeah, I want to see your blackberry bushes, man. So I went to see his blackberry bushes and they were very impressive blackberry bushes. So I've seen your future. It's bright. I love it. I totally agree on that. Old school marketing was fun to watch, dude. It was so fun, and it just does not exist anymore, and it's so depressing. So freaking depressing. It is very good impulse, though, Demi. You now have blackberries in the future, and peaches in the future. In like 3 years from now, probably. As a kid, I used to binge watch Old Spice commercials with Terry Crews and whoever that other guy was. We didn't get those in Germany, but I found them to be hilarious. They were just as hilarious over here, too. We loved them. The Terry Crews, anything was awesome. Dominic, thanks so much for the 1,000.
Your voice is so hearable. Is that even a word?
Is that even a word?
Do you work at a radio station?
I do not, but I do work here, so keep coming back. Thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's such a good gift to come back to from vacay. Oh god, please. No! Was that a good voice too? I'm sorry. Oh lord. This is being in Kansas City, so Koala would have to come up north and freeze her ass off, even though it's like 75 to 80 degrees. Well, it doesn't have the humidity, so probably a little bit cooler than I'm used to feeling. HP, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Dominic. I appreciate it. You coming in very, very strong. You gotta see some old Volkswagen ads. Golden? Ooh, I haven't heard of any of those. Just don't make anyone from UK say black currant. Why not? What do they say it like? Why? What else do we have? We had... Can't make that extra $2 in profit if you hire an actual creative to make your ads. I know, it really sucks, doesn't it? I want to be on an ad. I want to be in on a catchy ad too. I love doing like ad taglines and stuff like that. Volkswagen has had some major screw ups in their marketing campaign too, though. With what? I remember with those old Kia Souls, those square boxy ones. I don't know if they still make them like that anymore. They probably do. With the hamsters bumping in the fucking little boxes. It was so cool. Those were really, really cute to watch. I love them. Next fall, I plan to be in Norway. Ooh. Surprisingly, not too many Norwegians around here. We've got Swedish and we've got Finnish, but we do not have many Norwegians. Chef Boyardee, maybe. Remember the ravioli ads? Oh yeah, where the can rolled all the way back home. I freaking love that shit. He is spamming it. Oh, he's jorking it. He's gooning all over the battlefield. How dare you? Well, with a heavy... oh, where'd it go? It's gone! No! Oh, there it is. With a heavy British accent, say it so it sounds like black cunt to anyone else. That's hilarious. I like that. I would definitely ask someone to say it like that. I just went to Norway, beautiful country. What did you end up going to Norway for? Just to see the sights, or you had like family or something there? Oh, owie, my tendons! I felt like I got hit by something else there. Are you talking about Felipe, Koala? Maybe. What? No. Who? Why? Where?
I need help.
The ravioli ads. I could bounce into Sweden as well. Ooh, you could very much go visit Stockholm a little bit. I've never been to Europe or anything, unfortunately. I've been to, Mexico a little bit. That was my only experience outside of the country. That man is shooting with a... All right, with the shotgun. Now I have a pistol. This is just as bad. The gooning guy in Battlefield? Yes. It might have been Felipe. I mean, I didn't look too hard, but he is usually the one gooning all over the battlefield for sure. Stop it. Get some help. We're higher. I didn't know you can get up there. It is a pretty cool spot. Very freaking exposed, though. I don't know. My ankles, they're made of glass. Automod did it again? Yeah, it did. Food and belly, happy HP. What did you end up eating, HP? 16 to 18, because every time I got out to repair a vehicle, it left and I died because I was in fuck-ass nowhere. Surrounded by everyone on their team. No. The pain, the suffering. And yeah, that makes sense. Every time I would end up going to repair a vehicle, there would be a motherfucker to get in my gunner seat. Doesn't matter how little people had been spawning with my, in my vehicle, they will always end up getting in right after I get out to repair the shit. Is that man laying on the... Ugh. 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 I hate that. I hate these people. I hate these people. He's fine. Koala wanted to do a 5-day trip to Iceland. I have ideas for hot springs, volcanoes, and glaciers. Dude, I wish we had anything like that within like a few-hour flight, because Jesus Christ, that would be so pretty. I asked what there is to do in Houston. They're like, I don't know, go downtown, drink. I know there's more than that. Thank you so much for you guys' suggestions. But honestly, when you're recommending things like that, versus the random things to do in the city, wow. Sweat. You sweat in Houston. Oh, and I did. Oh, and I did so disgustingly. That was a Mexico trip. It was really fun. I went to Mexico a couple different times on cruises. But I'd gone to Cozumel, Honduras, and Belize for the last one, and that was the best one. I really enjoyed it. I got bit by a fish in Belize. I got to take home a memorabilia scar. Gotta make fun of the French when I can, absolutely. You didn't go to kill Tony, what, llama? Hello there, I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good weekend. And a good non-couple stream days. I can't believe a fish bit you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I haven't heard that one. Hello there, Tim. Glad you got the rain we got over the weekend. I had to fly through it, unfortunately. In a little, Cherokee. Well, you are not doing your job up there. Oh, Lord have mercy. I just have zero interest in visiting France for some reason. I saw a few French people at, the museum. We shoot them? Ow. We shoot them. We're gonna... Stop it. Get out of here. Did you see Italians? I don't think I saw any Italians, surprisingly enough. I saw some people that were either from Spain or Portuguese. I'm sorry, I can't tell the difference all that much. You have some similar words, and that was fucking me up, but they didn't look like they were from Brazil. They looked like they were from Spain. Paula coming over to Iceland is all part of the plan to make her fall in love with me. Ah, how the tides have turned. Oh, I see. No, hell yeah, though. I mean, I feel like that would work in the right direction, taking me to Iceland for sure. Seems like a really nice place to go. Nice place to fall in love. There's no one else in this corner, right? No. No. Whoa, that dude was on his shit with that little bison. Read the follow-up message. Or kill me. Maybe. I mean, we can't rule anything out, can we? Portuguese and Spanish are very similar. Very, very similar. Hard to tell when you're in front of one and don't speak either of those languages. I can't tell if you're trolling. I'm always trolling. That's the fun of it. I have a really good ability to say literally anything with a deadpan face. It's really fun. It gets people a lot, and it also gets me in trouble. But it's okay. Well, his third animal, part is part troll, you know it. You want to see what I got under the bridge? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, that was bad. Messy, the Messiah. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. The fun fact is, Italian and Spanish are similar, but Italian and Portuguese are very different. You think so? I feel like you use, Spanish and Portuguese use a lot of the same words I've seen. I need that voice clip. What, Nightcat? I'm just trying to turn my Riz on for the lulls of it. I'm actually a pretty smooth talker when I'm not stupid, which is very rare, but also it happens sometimes. No. You only change your tone too. It's not that easy to, and you don't change your tone too. It's not that easy to catch you joking. No, it's not. I can say anything, literally anything, in a deadpan voice with a straight face. It does not matter. I will be talking, laughing, saying the most outrageous bullshit ever. Never take koala serious. That is a good way to be. It's a very good way to be. The safest way. I think a fair amount of us would pay the troll toll. You think? I took some very aesthetic feet pictures of. I'm sorry. No, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna bring up the feet thing here. Not again. Not since Nom. My goodness. Hello. Shoot him up, please. Oh my god. Yeah, that's what you get. Those aren't for infantry, my dude. My friend. My good time boy. $5 more. Raising prices up. Add a few more zeros behind that. Please don't. I can recognize both languages easily, but I definitely have more trouble understanding Portuguese. I don't think I've ever, like, heard a lot of Portuguese being spoken. I've definitely heard a lot of Spanish because we have a lot of Spanish speakers around here. Of course, our proximity to Mexico. But you've been to Nam? No, I've not been to Nam. I don't know if Nam's a good place to visit. And I don't know how they feel about Americans. I wouldn't imagine too amazingly, and I understand that. I understand that completely. Earn that money while you can before your feet wither. My feet still look like I'm 18 years old. I'm sorry, I had to give myself a little bit more grace with that. The dude's not there. It's fine. Vietnam is amazing, is it? What's there to see in Vietnam? I know there's a lot of natural areas of it that are probably very, very beautiful. I imagine it's also very hot. Isn't it? It's gotta be hot out there, right? It's a little bit more tropical-esque, so like around here, kind of. Vietnam has a war museum. That feels improper for me to show up. They have a shit ton of amazing food. I have heard that too. Holy crap. That area of the world has just amazing food. All the street vendors and everything that I hear about, I would take a trip just for that. Just for the food. I've never eaten like authentic food from any place. I've never been to a different country than my own. So never really had anything authentic but Cajun food, I guess. My feet say 18, my hairline says 35. He's bald. No. Stretch. Alright, Captain. QMT, okie dokie. If you do want to get in, now would be the time. We're about to take a quick little pee-pee break. Get some water, get some snacks, maybe some popcorn. South Korea street food is the best so far for me. What kind of food do they have in South Korea street food areas? Just look racially ambiguous and you can go anywhere you like moi. So what races are you mixed, or what particular flavor of ice cream are you, Phantom? I don't know how to ask that in a way that's not just like, what color are you? That's a little bit scary, isn't it? Ice cream. Hello there, Master Tony. I had some absolutely lovely orange gelato at the Italian place. What color are you, Mr. Ma'am? In the least racist way possible. I'm just curious. I'm sorry. I'm gonna get canceled. Bye. This is our last time seeing each other. Espresso, cappuccino, beautiful, lovely. So sleek, delicious. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm Ice Vanilla Baby. Me too. I don't have very much toppings or other flavorings mixed in with me. Mostly just white, pure white. Espresso macchiato. Ooh, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna go take a little pee break, and y'all should get some water, get some food, and I'll be right back.
Show goes on.
Okie dokie. Hello, welcome back. We are here. My contact is fucking with me. Please stop. I don't want to touch my eye in front of all these. Oh my god, it is going crazy. I think I'm okay. I don't know if I'm okay. I might be okay. I'm probably okay. It's fine. Lucky, thank you so much for the 14 months. I appreciate it. I can't see. I'm okay, I think. Streamer is such a weirdo. You're a weirdo. You're the one watching me. So what does that say about you? Don't look at me. Oh, that fixed it. Hell yeah, let's go. I barely had to touch my eye. Half Filipino, half white. Filipinos get mistaken for being Mexican due to their history. Interesting. I didn't actually know that y'all get mistaken for other races often. But that's awesome. Hell yeah. With a hint of shrimp ice cream. Oh, stop. Why do we have to come up with the most horrible food sins of all times here? Please stop. I think I've got like a hair in my eye or something and it's fucking everything up. Hold on, I need to be right back again. Okay, here we go. I am back and no longer being nerfed by my own goddamn eye correction, sight correction. Oh, it's fine. I find a nice, from where do your ancestors hail? Sounds both elegant and PC, and it will get you a lot of strange looks out in public, it seems. Cancel, that's impossible with all this nonsense we've already talked about here, including me. Yeah, it'll be fine, right? It'll be great. Again, thank you, Lucky, for the 14 months. I don't feel like I gave you enough attention. Hello there, Lucky. I hope you've had a lovely weekend and lovely start of your week. Some pics and food pics. South Korean. Oh, hell yeah. I cannot wait to see. Oh, Griffin posted a really lovely picture as well. What is that first one? Holy crap, that looks amazing. Is that like frozen mango chunks or something? That looks delicious. And everything else looks delicious too. And maybe a little bit unhealthy, but that's part of the glory of it, isn't it? Just a little bit. All right, let me fix my shit again. Okay, everything's fine. It's fine. Roach milk, mosquito burgers, rat milk, shrimp ice cream. What's next? I have no freaking clue, but I don't want to find out anymore. I just asked what your nationality is. It makes sense. Half Filipino, half white gang. Gang. Got another one in here too. Another friend, another family member, kinda. Remove eye, wash eye, apply oil, replace. Yes, indeed. I always wanted to meet someone with a prosthetic eye. Oop, goodbye. There we go. I always wanted to meet someone with a prosthetic eye. I want to see how it looks in person. I see videos of people with it and whatnot, but never really see anyone in person. Philippines were visited by Spanish conquistadors way back in the day. Oh, I see. You know why the reason everyone around here has Native American ancestry? It's a little bit sadder than that, I feel. People didn't want others to know that they had mingled with others. It's almost always the same map. I have no freaking clue. It always happens over and over and over again. There's no variation in the shit. Well, he was just a sitting turret against me, wasn't he? Grub, worm, burritos? Dude, I actually saw some really interesting, like, insect food things. So, at the butterfly exhibit thing, after you walk into just a regular insect informational thing, and they had a glass case with a bunch of different insect foods, like canned this or that with eggs intact and everything like that. It sounded a little bit gross, but honestly, I would fully try insect. Would you guys? Or have any of you tried, like, not roaches? What are they called? Grasshoppers. Have you tried, like, grasshoppers or anything like that? I feel like those are the typical ones. No. Why is it almost all? I already read that. Oopsie. Inchworm spaghetti. Oh, I don't like worms. If I met someone with a fake eye, I'd turn into Rocket from Guardians of the Galaxy, and for this to work, I need that guy's eye. Well, what kind of eye was it? You need to hydrate. I'm sorry. I just got me some more water. I like King of the Hill better because I feel like the map rotation is better. I just don't understand why we end up with the same map over and over and over again. It seems like statistically impossible the way that we keep getting them. But I guess there aren't too many maps, so not that much. I've had spiced toasted crickets. They were nice. That does sound nice, I think. What were they spiced with? Do you know? No, you wouldn't eat it molecules? Why not? It's high in protein. I want a fake eye that I can throw around if needed. Unfortunately, you won't be able to see out of it, but that would be awesome, wouldn't it? They've got like those Ray-Ban glasses that you can videotape everything everywhere. Just, you know, pop a little camera in that socket. It'll be fine. That would be very incognito and awesome. Grub worms are apparently a source of protein if stuck in the wild, according to Bear Grylls. Yes, they are. And I mean, I think that's a pretty common thing to eat, the very, very fatty insects, but I don't know if I could do worms, to be perfectly honest. I feel like I would rather get a leg stuck in my teeth than I would just eating or slurping a worm up. Some 5 spice-ish mixture? I see. Was it like, I guess it was like Asian spice sort of thing? That's cool. That does sound really, really good. If they're gonna make you eat insects, then might as well spice them real well, season them. I like that. Worms are nature's spaghetti. Don't say that. That's disgusting. Would you guys eat an earthworm? Have you eaten an earthworm? How was vacation, pretty lady? It was very, very good. It was much, much needed. I loved it. It was so fun. I did so much walking though. So much seeing of animals and stuff. Back to work for me. I can DM about planning and stuff for a Ren Fair next year. Sounds good, so... But then again, he drinks his own pee, so I don't know how much I want to take them at their word. I honestly think it was disproven that that was, like, safe and effective, but I don't remember. Not an anteater, hedgehog, etc. Not an anteater, oh, well, I mean, you don't have to be. I'm pretty sure early humans ate a lot of insects and stuff, because that is a very good protein source, and also plentiful. You can't exactly farm them, but they're all around all the time. I ate many earthworms when I was in kindergarten, not even a dare, I just wanted to. Please tell me you're lying. Is it safe to eat earthworms like that? I can't imagine it is. But then again, I don't know anyone who's ever eaten an earthworm. There's this cheese in India that has to be infested with maggots in order to be that specific kind of cheese, and it's hella rare to get any that won't make you sick. Ay. It's kind of like the situation with pufferfish, isn't it? You have to have a good chef that knows exactly how to cut that so you're not ending up dead. Absolutely dead. Some tribes that actually eat insects. Name some tribes that actually eat insects. Well, we don't typically in this day and age, but they do in some countries for sure. They're common. They're not tribes, they're civilizations that have evolved. Lion King is the only movie that made bugs/grubs look good, and they did, but they will never get me. That bug propaganda, I don't want it. Farthest I went, I ate a scorpion. Oh shit, scorpions too, and those are kind of insects. They are, but they don't seem like insects to me. They're a little bit more crab-esque. They are well, I guess insects, crabs. My privates in the army used to eat, sorry, I'm a child, used to eat worms for fun. They were from down south too. Of course they were. People down south will put anything in their mouths. I mean, we eat fucking possums and shit. People used to eat roadkill. I mean, I think people still do eat roadkill. If you hit a turtle, you're eating that turtle. If you find a turtle on the road, you're probably gonna eat it. It is just part of us. It's part of what we do. We scavenge. Asian Thai, bit of sugar in it too. I think they were just crunchy, kind of like phyllo pastry. Ooh, like phyllo pastry. Now you speak my language. That shit is really good. But did I eat any earthworms when I was in kindergarten? Oh, yeah, I already read that. Oopsie. At least it was in kindergarten. I don't think I read that the first time I read it. Had to come back from drinking your own piss on national daytime TV, though? True. Everyone knows him as the piss drinker now, unfortunately. You be careful about what your... Oh, Lord have mercy. Be careful about what your legacy is gonna be. It could be drinking piss dude and eating grubs dude. We eat snails and slugs and frog legs in some places. We eat frog legs here. We eat bullfrog legs. You go frogging in the bayou, and you go get yourself a bunch of frogs, and you go have a frog fry. Von Regenstein, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You sound familiar. They're land lobsters, so that should be nice. I think that land lobsters are a little bit more crawfish, huh? They're arachnids, aren't they? Are scorpions arachnids? There's no way, right? They are arachnids? What? Part of the arthropod family, same as spiders, crabs, lobsters, etc. I didn't know that about scorpions. They're a little bit scary. I've seen one at like the zoo and everything, but I've never seen one out in the wild. They're so much smaller than I think they would be. I feel like the scorpions have got to be like this big or something, like the size of a dinner plate. Just because they look like it. It was like chips crunchy and fried in Thailand. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I would have a bag of insects. You trigger my special interest. Pee is better to drink than salt water, but it has a lot of sodium still. If you ingest it, it doesn't help much with hydration. It might make you sick, so only do that in the most extreme of situations. And I think that he was in some pretty extreme situations that it would be at least a little bit warranted. How the fuck did he see me? Why is he looking back here? Hello? The helicopter crashed and got stuck in the ground? Good. Fuck him. When in doubt, drink your own pee. Bear Grylls. Yes. I could also be quoted for that too. Frog and pork legs. Pork legs. I had some giant Korean drumsticks. So when I was going through and ordering, they had like a little card to order off of. I was like, okay, I'll do the drumsticks. I love drumsticks, but they were the large drumsticks. So I was expecting like, that's a pretty big chicken. That was a fucking turkey. I'm pretty sure they served me turkey legs or some shit. Or the most steroid heavy chickens I have ever seen in my life. Them things were huge. Lobsters are mermaids to scorpions, are they? Have you ever had avocado on toast? Yes, I have. I am white, indeed. 80% of this wouldn't have happened without booze. There is the explanation. Ah, that makes sense. Booze can get you to eat a lot of things. There are a couple that are pretty big, so I've kinda seen. Very scary. The bigger the scorpion, the less poisonous it is, but the scarier. It's a pretty good rule of thumb. Well, I mean, that kind of sucks because the smaller ones are probably harder to see, but man. They got big pinchers and stuff. We just got fucking steamrolled that entire time. That was a quick round. Yay! Let's get off this fucking map, please, for the love of everything Delta Force. Down here in older houses, they get inside a lot and hide in bathtubs and shoes. We get black widows and brown recluses in shoes. Unfortunately. Lots and lots of spiders. Hello there, Gary. Just came to get my dose of that awesome voice. Well, hello. Hope you're enjoying it here. Bear Grylls was never a true situation. Do most of what he did. Literally had a camera crew following him around constantly. You make a good point. I'm thinking a little bit more of like Alone, where they're actually out there surviving the elements and stuff, eating bugs, because they do that as well. And it makes sense. Some chickens focus on leg days instead of the pigs. I see. I see what you did there. But weren't you supposed to be going to work cracking jokes in here still? Blankfin was wondering how many you can eat. How many of what? Me or my? Absolute Havoc and Sweet Leaf. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Queue's still empty. Okie dokie. Sounds good. Everyone's leaving me. You ever just go to your water main and open it up and there's just a tarantula in there? No, but I saw a bunch of tarantulas over at the museum. I don't think it was the zoo. I think it was the museum. There was a lot of them. They were very cool. Like a bunch of different kinds of them, and they were beautiful. Tarantulas are really, really cute. I don't know if anyone else feels that way because they are still spiders, but going to drink some coffee and I'll be back soon. Okie dokie, Felipe. Whatever will I do? Now we'll lose all the time. We get brown recluses a lot, but not in shoes. Mainly small crevices and corners. Black widows tend to stay away from everyone in the dark. Yeah, but I have a garage that's dark, and also lots and lots and lots of spiders. Absolutely love my garage. Thankfully, it's mostly cobweb spiders, which don't do a damn thing other than make spider webs all over that pest control has to fight against every time they come by. Just gotta turn around to sass you. I knew it. I freaking knew it. Couldn't resist. I think smaller baby scorpions can't control how much venom they release when they sting, so smaller is bad? Oh god. That's a little bit scary. I'm gonna find one in my shirt or something. It's gonna sting me all over my back. Got no interesting wildlife over here, really. Insects and spiders keep getting larger, though. They do, don't they? I'm feeling around here, too. We get a bunch of wolf spiders and stuff in the house, and I've posted pictures of them before. My people call them alligators. There are also alligators. God, I can't stop thinking about that fucking Bayou horror movie on Hulu. Just ridiculous. You got no... I already read that. Tarantula thing happened more than I like it to. Ooh, aye. That's a little bit scary, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe no tarantulas sneaking up on me. I'd like to expect where they're at. A friend of mine in his had a tarantula for a pet and never visited his house since. I think they're very, very cute. I think they're also pretty friendly when it comes to keeping them as a pet too. I think they like really get to know you and love you and really like to be fed by you, which is probably most of it, but you know, a little bit different. Ooh, I see something. I feel something. Stop it, please. Oh, he got him? No way. Oh, well, there's a few more. He may have gotten him. It's fine. Oh, no, God damn it, I'm done. Oh, no, I jumped on it. Get down, Mr. President. Snakes are cool as fuck, too. Dude, I freaking love snakes. I always wanted a pet snake. The only thing that stops me from having a pet snake with my adult money is the fact that I'd have to go out and get like the live prey or like the frozen mice. You can't just buy snake kibble at the Walmart or anything like that. Even the spiders are furries. Damn, Minos. Tigers, gorillas, and polar bears are my favorite animals. I really like tigers too. I think they're absolutely beautiful. As a defense mechanism, tarantulas shoot furry needles when threatened because when a predator eats them, it'll close their esophagus and they'll suffocate. Oh, yay, fun fact. Well, at least that can't happen to us, I think, right? Keep us away from those monsters. Why? You don't like the spiders? Or the snakes? I know they eat mosquitoes and other annoying insects, but they're too big. If they could just be mini, but they have to eat the big insects too. That's not a spider, koala. What do you mean? Have to take baby B to bed. Take care all. Bye, Em. Sleep well. I hope everything goes well with putting the baby to bed. Hopefully it's easy for you. Tarantulas are chilled out, unlike those jumping spiders. I mean, we have little tiny jumping spiders around here, and they're usually chill, but they do jump on you all the time. Way to save on your teammates by jumping on that live grenade. Thank you. I do good work out here. the sacrificing myself for the greater good. Had a white and yellow boa snake around my neck. It was massive, gorgeous animals. I saw a lovely tree boa at the zoo. It was so bright green, but so were the leaves and stuff around it, so you could barely see it even if you were looking for it. Love snakes. Absolutely love snakes. I'm gonna have nightmares tonight. Why? They exist in our world. Fortunately, unfortunately. What would be your most exotic pet? Because I feel like I would like an otter. I feel like they bite hard though. Not a river otter, but like I don't know what the other otters are, honestly. River otters look a little bit funky, I'm not gonna lie. They kind of look like the pug of otters. And they got that like snub nose type of look to them, which it's not cute, but a little bit less cute. A platypus, aww. But aren't they a little bit venomous? Favorite animal is the lynx, one of the deadliest predators in the animal kingdom. Gorgeous to look at, and they live in Switzerland. Ooh, I like ocelots a lot. They got them big, wide eyes. They look confused all the time. It's basically my spirit animal. Sloth? You want a sloth? I saw a mega sloth. Like the ancient sloth, like dinosaur time. And its leg bones were as big as I am wide. It was insane. Okay. All right. Size of full-grown human. I need to post a picture of that specifically. I had a Chinese water dragon for a while, but I'd like to own a monkey. You had a Chinese water dragon. I've heard that those lizards are pretty good pets. Maybe a baby giraffe. I got to feed a giraffe over the weekend. Absolutely lovely. Their tongues are so ridiculously wet. A rhino? I don't know if I'd like a rhino. They seem a little bit pushy. Hello there, Dran. How's it going? One of those Chukin monkeys or whatever, the small ones. I know what you're talking about. I don't remember the name of them either. That is a lot of fire. Only male platypuses have venomous spurs on their hind feet, but it only causes severe pain, not fatal. I see. So only severe pain. Or you get a female one. Makes a little bit more sense now. I want to see a platypus. I don't think I've ever seen one in person. Megasloths are so cool. There are tunnels in France that humans can walk in that were made by ancient megasloths. Dude. And they had absolutely, like, giant claws, too. It was really, really cool. That was one of my favorite fossils from the Houston Museum. Be like Pablo and get a rhino. I don't know if I want a rhino. They seem a little bit mean. Nope. I really meant to take that zip line. I'm glad I just floated down to that. Check out Atheris bush viper. The snake is beautiful and dragon-like features. Ooh, I might have to. She was a sweet lizard, but she was a rescue animal. Her name was Kiwi, and she loved bell peppers, crickets, and grasshoppers. I had an albino ferret named Venus, and I absolutely loved her. If you can deal with the smell, get a ferret. They're so playful. They're so lovely. They're so loving. Like, you'll never not be entertained with having a ferret around. But they do kind of poop everywhere, and they do smell quite a bit. They will poop in the stupidest places too. They'll poop under your couch, under your fridge, under your oven, behind anything that you could possibly imagine. I'm like a ferret. Are you shitting in my shoes right now? Hello there, madman. How's it going? It's good to see you again. Good old arthritis viper. Love it. Ooh, that's a little bit close to my junk, please. I don't want that to get somewhere that it's not supposed to. Stop it. Get some help. Ooh, shit. Nope. No thank you. No thank you there either. Please get them friendlies. I am powerless to do it on my own at this moment. I am trying to control this point so badly. Get up, you need to be on the point right now. And you have a Chinese name, so you are probably going to be absolutely insane. Never mind, you're dead. No. Used to bring her out to parties and everyone wanted to hold her. She loved perching on people's shoulders. That's super cute. I don't think I've ever had a friend with a, like, lizard pet. I have had friends with rats before, and those are absolutely lovely. I know people are usually very afraid of rats and they don't like mice or anything, but man, they're so freaking friendly and cute and lovely. Please help me. Hello there, my tiger. Hello, hello, you Delta Force. I know, but we're still waiting for Battlefield 6 right now. I'm good with my dogs. No thank you for a ferret. Why not? Ferrets are lovely. And ferrets would probably play with your dog. The not just pooping everywhere, but the best thing about cats. True. They don't poop anywhere. They poop the least places out of every other animal that you can have. They do their business naturally in their one little box and they're fine. They can be so naturally trained to go too. If you want a low maintenance animal that still loves affections, I would definitely recommend a leopard gecko or a water dragon. My dentist used to have a leopard gecko. It was my first time ever seeing a lizard like that, and I was like, is it supposed to look like that? Is it supposed to be like halfway see-through or some shit? Neither gets too big, so you can buy one enclosure and it'd be set for life. I had a sugar glider with an absolutely giant cage. Like, it took up half of my room just for one little sugar glider. I know I was supposed to have two. I didn't at the time, unfortunately. Sugar gliders are so cute. They're so freaking cute. They're so loud. So ridiculously loud at night. They do this weird call. I'm not even gonna try to imitate it. I don't think my voice box can humanly do it, but they make very cute noises until it's 1 o'clock in the morning and you're desperately trying to sleep, and they are nocturnal. I've only had parrots and dogs so far, and parrots are pooping literally everywhere. I've never been a big fan of birds. Sorry to all my bird keepers here, because I think they're the lowest of the low pets, right next to fish. I lie. They're a little bit better than that. My grandmother loved to raise birds, and she had a bunch of very, very friendly ones, but I feel like they're too much work for not enough payoff. I'm loving Delta Force operations, except for the high-level PC players with a lot of money playing on easy mode, 2 of the major maps in operations, or it's cheaters, which is always an option. But I'm sorry that you're not having an absolutely amazing time with that. I'm so close to this week's challenges. Go for it. All of the vehicle ones you're talking about. Neighbor had 2 rescue rats and they were cute. One got a tumor on his stomach and the other died of old age. Aww. I've, on the other hand, dissected a rat, and that was really, really cool. I'm a huge science buff. I want to do more stuff like that. Also, I've dissected a sheep brain, which is weird. And sheep brain is very, very small. Very small. Wish I had something a little bit bigger. I dissected a fetal pig in forensic science. I dissected a fetal pig in high school as well. The entire school smelled like formaldehyde for a good 2 weeks, and it was disgusting. Every time I walked into the hallways, I was gagging. Once I was actually in there, it wasn't too bad, because it was like, it's so overwhelming. It wasn't horrible anymore. Had a mental hamster, put them in one of the balls so they could run about, and they belted all the way down 3 flights of stairs. Were they okay? I'm gonna assume the answer, and I'm sad now. Poor thing. Did all the challenges 2042, worst time I've had. Really? It was that bad? That's kind of crazy. No, no way. From behind. I get the multi-kill with the explosives left. I'm just unbelievable luck. How many do you have to get with the explosives? Like 3? I hate this map. Yeah, not the biggest fan of any of the maps, unfortunately. Need a double kill with explosives. Oh, 2 vehicle kill, then damage done with the engineer class. I'm not even gonna attempt the drop-offs because I can't fly for shit. When I had gotten on 2042 this last time, I got a double kill with the grenade, I think. So I would have gotten that if they had the challenge yet. Sucks for me. It was Koala had to play something different than Assault or Falc. I know, it's horrible. 3 people and 2 times. Lord have mercy. They nerfed a lot of explosive damage. How the fuck do they expect you to get multi-kills with explosives? You basically have to be a fucking god with the grenades to be able to lob them where you want them and actually get the kills from full damage. And not just a little tick when they're standing right next to them. You need 3 for multi-kill? Oh, Lord. That's disgusting. Yep, I'm just ignoring that. Fair enough. You only just get, like, extra points for that, right? You don't actually need to do it to unlock anything. I threw a C5 in someone's face and boom, 17 damage. Exactly. So, like, they have basically no infantry damage for explosions anymore, and they're like, yeah, kill 3 people twice with it. Do it, bitch. I hate that. I got the multi-kill challenge by placing their tank mines on the grounds in Renewal. Destroyed a map with a full team inside. That's a good idea. That's a really good idea. You could probably get that shit with playing a tank over and over again and just fighting other tanks. There's usually at least 2 other people with them. And if they don't bail out 2 seconds before they explode. Up to play Chronos, the New Dawn. Have a good one. Okie dokie. Thank you, Vaughn. Have a good time playing your game. Leave a lurk if you can. If you can make it up to it on foot. Wait, a C5 per vehicle pretty much? Gotcha. 3 C5 per vehicle. Jesus Christ, I can't talk. Low sodium Danny, thank you for the follow. I don't know if our alerts are working at all anymore. If they're coming through Twitch. Best way to do this is destroying a map or a brawler. Yeah, definitely. Definitely getting any other tank or something. Thank you, Vaughn. I appreciate it. Renew and breakthrough as defender. That's the best way to get those challenges done. Oh my god. Super Bean, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Watch me shake my ass over there. I already forgot that that happened. That one works. That one does work. Yes. Beautiful, beautiful. Thank you so much, Super Bean. I appreciate it a lot. What a lovely, lovely late birthday present. I did it with the stealth heli, by the way. Oh, fuck you. I hate the stealth heli so much. Whose idea was it to give it permanent stealth and also bombs that do not break the stealth either? Super Bean, thank you so much for the 10 more gifted subs. You really wanted to see that again, didn't you? I understand. I understand. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Congratulations to all of you who've gotten a sub from the lovely, lovely Super Bean. Happy late birthday. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Problem is that people bail the fuck out of brawlers before they die. You have to kill it in one swoop. Yep, they jettison themselves as soon as they get below like half health. They're done. They're gone. The tank can go fuck off in a corner and die. Thank you again and congratulations. Man, I wish there was a little bit more familiar faces in the gifted subs. It always chooses people that almost never come around, unfortunately. Oh, I see what map. What map? This one? This one's the particularly confusing one. Fuck you, you don't like stealth helis? No, I don't like stealth helis. One, they're skinny as fuck. They're really, really skinny, so they're hard to hit with the guided missile. And then they have no lock on. You can't fucking lock on to them at any point in time. They can fly up to the flight ceiling, so you can't lock onto them then when they're done with their stealth. So they're basically just permanently stealth the entire time. I had that problem with 2042 even before I ended up going on to different guns. Or different games, not guns. Come be my gunner. Yeah, that little pionk. That little pionk BB shooter. That felt like you feel like you're playing with Nerf darts when you play with that gun on the stealth heli. It has 0 splash and also it does 0 damage as well. Do those little drones stick to you and vibrate? What's going on there? What little drones? Are you talking about the dragonflies? They impede your ability to see and heal, I believe. Something like that. Along those lines. But you have to like rip them off of yourself to be able to do it, or it has to run out. I'll take the Apache with thermal, especially for you. Yay. Maybe with the zoom though. With the helicopters, I really like the zoom to be able to shoot people. The thermals on tanks though, because I don't have to aim as far. The game is obviously all stuck. What are you talking about, Felipe? Are you joining back up? Yes, yes, perfect. Beautiful, beautiful. Show us your dog. Hello there, Gims. There's my dog. There she is. Mia. 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 It doesn't happen. It never happens. She doesn't like me. She doesn't like me at all. I'm gonna fucking riot. What's going on? Hit 4 hit markers at 8 feet. Congratulations. Yay. My spirit animal, she's lovely. I was wondering about the lore behind them, if there was any. The lore behind the little drone things? No. I mean, I'm really not sure of the lore in this. Because it doesn't have, like... It has a campaign, but the campaign has nothing to do with the characters, I don't think. No. You can just pick, like, one of the characters to be for... the entire story mission or something. It's silly. They don't really have much lore. It's all written stuff, just like Battlefield 2042 was, because of the lack of a campaign. She doesn't like you, but she sleeps and naps in the same room as you do. Yeah, it's I mean, she doesn't like me during stream. I think she thinks I'm a fucking yapper that needs to shut up, which, understandable, girl. She's trying to get her 12 hours of rest a day. Hello there, Vans. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Are we flexing? Oh, we're flexing? I'm sorry. This game doesn't have fluid movements and is dynamic like Battlefield, I mean. Gotcha. Yeah, it's a little bit rougher, I'm not gonna lie. I think my main complaint about Delta Force is just having to play the same maps over and over again because they don't have enough in rotation. They launched with like 4 maps, I think. Something along those lines. Just fucking ridiculous. So you have a love-hate relationship? Yeah, maybe a little bit. I mean, she does love me. She just doesn't show it during stream. Not during stream. Ignoring you and hating you, just like me, for real. No, I'm the one ignoring you, forgetting to text you back. God damn it. Oh, but we're here now, and we are on Ascension. I don't know if there's been any maps that we haven't played. We haven't played trench lines in so freaking long. But yeah, good night. You're going, HP. Good night. Sleep well. Sleep very well. Actually sleep, please, HP. It's okay, we forget to text each other back, and then 3 days later we realize it does seem like that. Thessian, thank you so much for the 8 months. I appreciate it. It is resub day today. I am very appreciative. Thank you so much, guys. And thank you so much, Thessian, for the 8 months. We've got 1 more month until a sub, baby. You need to start thinking of names that we're going to call it. Don't forget. Because I'm going to, probably. We need to start thinking of one now, though. How about Isaac? I think Isaac's a good name for a sub-child. Get wrecked. Oh, you have friends. That's not fair. You have friends and a turret. Grovino. Icicle? What? Icicle. Honestly, it's good enough. I'm shit at names, really. I'm actually pretty good at names if I'm not under pressure. Anyone ever thought about Mia being aim backwards? Shh. It's a secret. Oh, God. We're trying to get her into FPS here lately. Now you all think about it? God damn it. Now I will think about it. Poor aim back there. So sleepy. Lord have mercy. Or Ravioli. What a good name it, Ravioli. 2042 gameplay is poor, but Delta Force gameplay feels even worse. Yeah, I still can't tell you why Delta Force feels so much different than like 2042 and Battlefield and other Battlefields and shit like that. It's supposed to be a little bit more tailored like 2042, but it just doesn't feel like it. Not in the... Ooh, I haven't played the operations all that much, and there's no Battlefield equivalent to that, really. Not at this moment in time, but... Lazy aim. She is very lazy. Potato aim. She is very much a potato. Let me do this. Hello there, Ryusuke. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. No. I thought there was a respawn beacon here. A brazen. As a Hispanic, I see Mia as mine in Spanish. Oh, but she's mine. She can't be yours and also mine. I can believe this. You remember names? Indeed. I do remember a lot of names. It is surprisingly my strong point. I mean, it kind of seems like my brain gets rid of a lot of coherent thoughts in lieu of remembering names of you guys, so I hope y'all know what y'all are doing to me. I hope y'all appreciate it. Ravioli as a name is funny to me because that's the kind of pasta. Yep, that was why they named him that too. They named him after pasta. Hope you're doing well. Heart your face. Don't forget to hydrate and shoot all the things. Aye, aye, Captain. I can do that. Hope you have a good day. Hope you've had a good weekend and everything. Did you do anything particularly interesting? I saw that there was zip lining in Houston, and I'm very disappointed that I didn't end up going for the zip lining. Not that I think that Houston would be a good thing to zip line around, but I don't think it was around the city. Let me just clear that up. I think it was in some of the surrounding natural places. But honestly, where the fuck are you ziplining in Houston? My rice is cooked. Back in a bit. Okie dokie. Had gone to visit family. Ooh, that's exciting. I hope it was really nice for you. Did mom cook a bunch of food? Got a cute little Yorkie named Buttercup, and I die for her. Oh, I used to have a Yorkie named Bear. He was actually, for me and my sister when I was really young. My parents said no so many times, but my grandmother bred Yorkies, and every time we would go over, we were like, we have to get one of these puppies. We have to. There's no other way of living if we do not get one of these puppies. Clarification, I was like 6 years old, so it didn't take very much for my sister to convince me that we needed that. And we got him, and he was so loved. You missed out on indoor parachuting too. I missed out on all the good shit, didn't I? Drank lots of beer, ate lots of food, kiddos and cousins got to play in pools. That's awesome. Yeah, I went to the... Alright, this is embarrassing. I went to the pool at my hotel, and we looked everywhere. We looked everywhere for signs saying, leave this fucking place at 9. But apparently, there was that assumption, and you were supposed to leave the pool area at 9. It closes after that. So, we were just chilling. We were the only people there. There was people that had come in and out, whatever. And I was sitting like with my friends next to like a little waterfall next to or going into the pool. And it was loud as shit. I couldn't hear anything. And a lady walked up to us that was staff for the hotel. And she was like, and I was like, what? What? Okay, I'm coming over there. So I was sitting on like this little shelf of a bench, like a little swim up bench. And I wasn't on there for very long, so I hadn't really gotten a feel for it. And as I was trying to step out of the pool, my other foot went off the ledge. And I landed really, really hard on my knee and my hands trying to get up to talk to this lady that is trying to scold me. I didn't know that at that point, but I fell right in front of her, kind of crawled my way up and was just like, what? She was like, oh, no problems. Just the pool closed like 30 minutes ago. Y'all are just gonna have to leave. And I'm like, okay. And I went and grabbed my shit and got out of there. Man, it was so embarrassing. It was so bad. I don't think I've ever fucked up physically like that in front of someone. I would have peed in the pool. No. We like the staff. The staff were very nice, but also... God damn it. That was so stupid. Do those puppies come from New York? What do you mean? Went out to eat a lot. Or you went out to eat a lot too, bit of both on the food front. That's awesome. I'm glad you got good foods. 3 hit markers, 2 headshots. What is this game? Are you talking about 2042? Out of pure revenge. Take that. God damn it. I bet that was great to see. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I had a bruise on my knee the next day. I can almost never tell where bruises came from. I knew where that one came from. So you ate shit trying to scare a woman? I didn't try to scare her. She was looking at me, which made it much worse. Much, much worse. Why am I lagging? But yeah, things were great. I ate shit in front of this very nice staff. No, the staff was great, though. We really didn't have any problems with them. We got some extra water that we didn't have to pay for because we were dehydrating from the lack of free water and didn't want the $6 waters out of the fucking hotel fridge. So there is that. They did give us a little bit of free stuff. But did you die? From embarrassment, almost. I barely slept that night, replaying that over and over again. I'm lying. I'm kidding. It wasn't that bad, but not too bad then, right? Not terrible. in the grand scheme of things, I've embarrassed myself so much more. Dying. Oh, Lord have mercy. It was not fun. It was not great, but luckily that was the worst part of the vacation. Being kicked out of the pool. It was a very nice pool, too, with that little waterfall. Honestly, could not hear shit. Not a goddamn thing. Not a word that woman was saying. No. Stop it. Oh, that hurt a lot. I don't like it. Oh, I can sit back here. Oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna be such a fucking nerd back here. They should not have let me be behind this dumpster. Hello there, Daft. I hope you're doing well. I hope you are having a lovely Wednesday. Had a great weekend. Had a great start of the week. I hope you have a great life, sir. Oh, Lord have mercy. Now she's telling the story to her friends. Yeah, I know. I fucking know. I was like, she is going to tell everyone in that office, and when I walk back in, they are gonna stare at me. Did you die behind the dumpster? Yeah, I did. It was really nice. Who has friends? Not me. No one ever. No one but Felipe plays Delta Force with me. Howdy, welcome back. How was the holiday? The holiday was amazing, Hash. I hope you had a good weekend too. I got to see a lot of animals, which was great for me. I'm pretty sure I'm at least slightly autistic, and animals are my thing. Animals and medical science. So the zoo was like a fucking wonderland for me, let me tell you. I forgot to sub when I was on PC because Apple overprices every purchase on the phone. Damn betting ads. Yeah, I'm sorry. You probably can't hear this, but fuck the inflated sub prices on mobile. You bought running shoes. I should have. Maybe they would have had a little bit more grip. I should really get some good running shoes. I haven't yet. If you're asking me if I have molecules, I haven't yet. I really want some though. I want some good running shoes. They would have been so handy for over the weekend. That'd have been awesome. It was just a normal weekend for me. Managed to survive all winter without getting cold and pick one up the first day of spring. That's awesome. That's great. You get out without a scratch and then it fucking gets you as you're running away. I hope you're feeling okay though. Hopefully at least you get a little bit of a, you know, a sick day or two off of the back of that. I just got over Corona the last week, so. You can sub on normal prices through mobile from this link. Oh, there you go. I didn't realize that, but go double check that. But that might be a way to do it. That's awesome. Thank you, Lycan. Yep, I got Corona and nope. I think it was, I don't remember when I got Corona. It was a few weeks ago. Who is it? Super Bean, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Deft. I appreciate that. Congratulations, Deft. No more ads for you if he's not currently in an ad already, which would suck a lot, but congratulations. I'm so glad you made it just in time. Indeed. Just in time. You got sick. Oh my god, Lycan. Thank you so much for the 17 gifted subs. Are you making sure you got that top spot? I see. I see. And thank you so much for continuing that as well, Deft. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the 17. Holy freaking crap. I appreciate it. I don't know what's up with y'all. Corona in 2025? I know. I told him it was late, but I don't understand what the fuck happened. Hello there, Reaper. Hello, Neptune. How's it going? How's your weekend? No, I want a new badge. I see it. I see it. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, Lycan. And thank you so much, Bean, as well. And Deft for continuing your sub. Y'all are insane today. There's a hype train coming already. It's September. Is that what it is? Ooh. So you can get discounted prices for subs? Ooh. That's awesome. He was going for the even 650. Hell yeah. We love even numbers. Perfect. September. Well, I can see that and took it personally. How dare you? Welcome. Thank you. Thank you for the gifted sub. Oh, hell yeah. Someone that's actually here got it. Perfect. Or you got brought here by the gifted sub, which is acceptable as well. Ow, my bones hurt. Is there someone back there? I'll get you, don't worry. I'll get all of you. I am the only medic here. Yeah, that's good. Well, either way, it is completely fine. That is amazing. I appreciate every type of viewer. Come here. Come on. Psst, psst. I knew it. I fucking knew it. There is always someone hiding right there, and he's not going to move either. He's just going to shoot everyone and not move. At least this one is green and it matches with the sword. Oh, it's green. Oh. Oh, that looks so good. That is perfect. And it matches with the sub icon a little bit too. You hit him with the pss, pss, pss. Oh god. Oh my god. Why did it spawn me here? Hello? I couldn't walk for 3 seconds. What's your loadout? I think the SMG 45, because I'm playing medic right now. Yeah, SMG 45, and I have the QSZ for some odd reason. I should have the 93R, because that's usually the strongest with a burst. SMG, are you a SMG hater? I understand. I understand. I also like the SG. If you'd like the lowdown for the SG. Gotta stop shirking work and lurk while I work. Perfect, Deft. Thank you again. Ooh. It's food time, BRB. Okie dokie, stop doing the worm on my face, please, sir. I did not consent. SMG, there's enough salt in the food these days. Lord have mercy. That does remind me that we should probably switch off at some point eventually. I want to do Tempest. She can do the SG552, right? Yes, my gun. My brand. I miss those commercials too. What the fuck happened to good commercials? Jingly commercials. Good ones. Oh, curry. I am so freaking jealous. I want some curry. Shit, that man is up there just raining fire on those kids. I don't know what I'm gonna eat later. I don't know what I'm gonna eat later either. I don't really feel like cooking, so I might end up ordering something. But I'm not sure what to order. I had a lot of chicken over the weekend, so maybe not anything chicken or burgers. Look with your special eyes. My brand. I love that commercial so much. And I wanted to get some contacts or glasses or whatever from there, but I don't think it ended up working out. I don't remember why. Slow cooker plus air fryer, easy homemade curries. Oh, that sounds really good. I don't think I have a slow cooker, unfortunately. I need to get one. They're so freaking easy. But I got HelloFresh and stuff, so I typically eat that for dinner or like takeout other days. Tacos? Ooh, tacos sound good. I can make tacos, but I don't know if I feel like making anything right now. It was really nice over the weekend to not have to cook for all my meals. I could tell you that. I really enjoyed that shit. There another... No. Surprising. So surprising. Pasta? Fish? I don't want fish. I had some red snappers, so that's something that you find out in the Gulf. So it's pretty fresh. I really enjoyed it, but could have been a little bit better. Could have been a little bit better seasoned. Pasta? Ooh, pasta. I don't know if there's anywhere with pasta that isn't like a Italian restaurant that's a bit more expensive. The fuck was that? The fuck was what? Did I do something or did the game do something? Oh, Jesus. Not gonna be me. Bye, stay safe. I'm not fucking with that. Olive Garden? I don't like Olive Garden all that much. I feel like I have to season Olive Garden's food. And that makes me a little bit sad. Because I don't like to season food that I get from a restaurant. It's never the same as when you, like, mix in the seasonings while you're cooking it. I need some food, though. I am starting to get hungry right now. That's a little bit of a problem. Five Guys? I had a couple burgers over the weekend. I ate a lot of food over the weekend now that I think about it. Burgers are usually my go-to choice if I don't have anything else that I really want. But I don't know if it can be this time. I had a overly salty brisket burger. Honestly, that hotel restaurant that I was talking about a little bit earlier, we never ended up actually eating there, but we got like, oh, I guess that would be considered eating there. We'd gotten there for like the late night menu, which was very depressing, by the way. There was basically only a burger and pizza and stuff like that, but the brisket itself was oversalted. Pretty oversalted. Still good, but... No! God damn it. I was talking about your operator ability and how effective you used it. I see. Oh yeah, the thing. I usually activated by accident. That time I actually remembered to do it though. It's kind of surprising. And now that we're talking about it, let's go. No, there's got to be someone right there, right? We're about to find out with some explosives. Apparently not yet. The Insomniac drunk menu, indeed, and we got a couple drinks. That's where I ended up getting the beer from St. Arnold's, or the St. Arnold's beer. It was an amber beer, and it was actually really good, like surprisingly good. I don't usually like amber beers, but hello there, Matthew. How's it going? Trying Brazilian food one day, Brazilian barbecue. I know you won't regret it. So that was actually an option, and I chose the Italian. I'm sorry, Felipe. I chose Grove over you. There was a Brazilian steakhouse that was on the menu for being picked, but the others picked something else. Says she has no friends. Holiday with a friend. Shh, shh. Don't say the quiet part out loud. I want to be sad. The sad girl hours. Where was the vacay? It was in Houston, just in Texas, not too far. Just a little quick weekend getaway to go to the zoo and stuff. Hello there, fans. I hope you're doing well. Trader, I know it. I'm sorry. Honestly, I probably should have, because that place wasn't the most amazing. It was a high-class restaurant, or at least the prices were high-class, and yet I couldn't hear myself think. It was so fucking loud in there. I felt like I was at a mall or some shit. It was not what I expected at all from like a high-class restaurant. A little bit disappointing, not gonna lie. The food was good. Food was really good, but I was expecting a little bit more from the atmosphere. The Dallas Aquarium is a great place to go. I need to go to Dallas as well. I've got a friend up in Dallas. He actually popped in a little bit earlier inviting me, but Houston's much, much closer to me. Like, a whole lot closer. Is Houston or Dallas bigger? I don't actually know. Hi, class, these nuts. Also, I think I game soon. Okie dokie gives. I hope you have a good time gaming whatever you're doing. So I do the lurk thing. Thank you for the lurk. In Italy, I ordered one beer, and it was $20. That better be the biggest, most delicious beer you have ever had in your life. That makes no sense. Did that dude just drop shot me? So we got COD players now, too, huh? They're flooding away from COD and going to Delta Force. Fuck you. Stay away, please. Houston's the third largest city in the country. Dallas isn't even in the top 10. Gotcha. I didn't know Houston was that big. But I bet Houston's just sprawling. Houston has, like, no significant amount of high-rises or anything that you expect from, like, the big cities like New York and shit like that. But it is very sprawling. It encompasses a huge, like, area. Instead of being very, very dense in one area, it's just so sprawling. Nope, I wasn't. I have pictures. I need to find it. That is crazy. Kidding. I eat Italian food at least once a week. I don't blame you. Italian food is very good for everyone. It's a very common... I'm glad that there was still fucking fire here. Houston's bigger than? Yeah, gotcha. Need to head to bed too. Bye on. See you Friday. Bye, lads. Sleep well. Hope you have a good one. Hopefully the baby don't keep you up. Nice tracking, was it? Am I doing good, Paul? I'm trying. I'm trying my best. Been away from aiming for a little while. Back from the eye doctor at Costco. Oh, nice. The eye doctor at Costco is actually really cool. It's really good. Really cheap. Surprisingly cost effective. And they got some good lenses and shit. Some good frames, I mean. No! Shoot him! Nope, I wasn't. I have pictures. I already read that. Oopsie. So how bad are your eyes, Blankfoot? Like, what power do you have? Plus, minus 4, 5? Something like that? Please? Oh no? $300? Cheap? Wait, what did you get done? Did you get new eyes or something? I am found out that I am blind. How blind? How blind is blind? Ooh, I honestly didn't know Houston was technically that big. It is a lot to fly over, honestly. You start getting over Houston and you see the buildings like way off in the distance from Houston downtown. Don't talk about new eyes, Koala. Why not? Why not? I want new eyes. I heard that they're working on this new, technology for not LASIK, but like a vision fixing surgery where they like mold your cornea into the proper shape or something. Heard it's promising. No trials yet, I don't think, but wow. There's got to be someone in the ground here, right? They were getting revived? No! God, it's gonna kill me! No, it's not. No! Help! I'm blind. It's over. I won't be playing Battlefield 6. No! My poor Blankfoot going blind before our very eyes. No, thank you. I'll stick to the glasses. Why? No contacts. I've worn contacts since I was like 10 years old. I've worn them for a long time, so I might be a little bit biased. They're super easy for me. I will take them out and put them back in half a second and not even blink. It's New York, Chicago, then Houston is constantly growing and expanding. Plus everyone's migrating over there. Houston is like the second or third largest port in the world as well. Really? I didn't know Houston was a port. I thought it was a little bit too inland to have any port stuff, but it makes sense. I think there's a battleship over there that's a Houston battleship. So there must be water somewhere around there. I didn't like look at the surrounding area all that much. I look weird without glasses. I guess I'm just used to them. I'm sure you look great without glasses. I really like glasses, but I always find that people are marginally more attractive without them. Maybe, I think that's just me. I think that's just me preferring people not have glasses, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a little bit biased because I hate the way I look in glasses. I don't find I look the most amazing, unfortunately. Glasses are hot as fuck. I think they're okay, but I feel like, I don't know. Maybe I just like non-glasses a little bit more. I've got glasses right here that I really need to get some like prescription lenses for. The ones that you guys have seen before. So not surprising. This is what I look like with glasses. If you can see through the massive ring light glare, that's right there. I look a lot different, I feel. It does change your appearance quite a lot. That was cute. Thank you, Rainier. Mamosita! Mama? Oh, she took them off. They're gone. I can't, like, look at the screen and still have you guys see anything of my eyes because of the massive glare that it ends up putting off. And I think I would rather y'all be able to actually kind of see me. Did I show you pictures of me without glasses? I don't remember. I think so. I've seen you without glasses almost entirely, I believe. I don't know if I've seen you with. Nerd, I know it. I freaking know it. I got all them science facts stored in my eyeballs. That's why they don't see so well. Can I put my GoFundMe in here for new eyes? Absolutely, do it. Get Blankfoot new eyes. Raise money for it. Ow. Owie. Owie. Ow. I really want to get some more that I actually like, because I've never been able to get a pair of glasses that have looked good with my face. I've never gone with anyone that could be like, yeah, those look good, or no, those look bad. It's always been with like my parents, people that love me, that aren't gonna tell me that like, no, you look like a fucking idiot in the... Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. And that's a little bit depressing. I want to know if I look good or not. Not if I look like your daughter. Because I know I look like your daughter. Please tell me if I look like your daughter, but slightly more attractive now. Not asking my dad, by the way. Yeah, you don't want to go with a specophant? A specophant? What does that mean? Someone who really, really likes glasses? Oh. Did all of you lie to me when I got my new glasses? What? No. We're saying how much we liked the glasses. He looked fine in glasses. He did look really good in glasses. I'm gonna guess they're sexually attracted to glasses, probably. Someone who says, you always look good? I gotcha. I want people to tell me that I look bad. I want to know when I look bad and when I don't, because I have a fucked up sense of perspective. Mama said I'm a handsome fella, and that's enough for me. Fair enough. She's the only one that matters. Mama. Mama dearest. Oh, God. Please help me. Oh, get fucked. Oh, that hit the tower instead of anywhere useful. Was that? Oh, that was ours, though. So maybe not get fucked. Maybe do better next time, please. I knew it. No, we liked it. We liked you looking like this. Juice copied me. He copied me and got some glasses almost exactly like this. He's a poser. He just wants to be like me. See, but you can't really see my eyes at all, like whatsoever. They're completely gone. Told you koala from a distance in the dark. Gotcha. That should fix the fucked up perspective regardless of how they look, though. You're right. You're right. Begrudgingly, you're right. Wait, what? I did. You definitely did. That's okay, though. I'm a trendsetter. I want people to tell me when my cooking is bad. Stop telling me it's good. Give me honest feedback. Tell me where I can improve. I feel the same way about my cooking, too. But I also don't really cook for too many different people. It's always the same people over and over again. So they're like, yay, you cook well, you cook nice. But I don't actually know if they do or everyone's gaslighting the fuck out of me. I feel like I have trust issues. Big frame glasses always look the best. They do look the best on some faces. I think on my face it looks pretty decent because I've got a little bit more like angular of a face. But I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure. Wish I could not do anything about glasses. What do you mean, like not have them? Yeah, I would rather not have anything as well. But unfortunately, we are blind bitches and we are in the blind bitch club that needs glasses. Very unfortunate. Why do you have friends? That's fucked up. I would die from driving? From driving without glasses? Mark, thank you so much for the 21 months.
Good day, Mom. I hope you are doing well and enjoyed your vacation and work.
Absolutely. I had an awesome vacation. Thank you so much for the 21 months. That's huge. Almost at 2 years. So freaking close. You have been around for so long, Mark. I've loved your company. Wait. Oh, we can do it. We can explode everything. One after the other. Okay, maybe in a tiny bit. Let's see. Are they all back? Let's watch the radar for half a second to see if they end up back there or not. Where can we put it? Are they mostly on this side? Let's do it. Hopefully it doesn't end up hitting the thing. Let's watch it come in. Come on. Do it. Fuck you. Fuck you. I didn't. You saw me. You saw me not put it right on top of that thing, right? Bullshit. Absolute. Hello? Oh, it was starting to come down. Did a piece of rubble hit me? Nice. Well, I did that, so there is that. Yay. Blind Bitches Club since elementary. Indeed. I got my glasses like 5th grade or something, I think. I'm blind as fuck. 9 plus 10? How could I forget? How could you forget? Can we get a blind emote? We should have a blind emote, honestly, because I am blind as a fucking man. I actually don't have the worst eyes, but when I take off my contacts, I can't see a goddamn thing. Like, not a singular thing. These are just blue light glasses, by the way, so they're not, like, making me sick or anything. They're not making me disgusting feeling. We gotta get over here. Because they're not here yet. Never mind, I lied. There's a sneaky, sneaky little man. Why are we tagging Blankfoot? Is that the thing now? Can you see this, Blankfoot? I know I have trust issues, but I also think they're just afraid. I'll get mad if they tell me it sucks or I need to cut back on certain spices. Like Ninecat said, you can't improve without feedback. Exactly. I need people to tell me, like, feedback. I need people to tell me I'm fucking up. Otherwise, I'm never gonna get better. Upload in 1 sec. Okie dokie. Sounds good. Juice hates me. No one hates you, Blankfoot. Everyone loves you, actually. Everyone loves Blankfoot. Blankfoot has become my biggest hater. That's too bad, because Blankfoot is such a sweetheart himself. Poor, poor Blankfoot. Being picked on by Juice. Oh, okay, that was a friendly. Good. Great. You can't get me down here, can you, biatch? Can I send another one? No, never mind. No. Maybe? Owie. Okay, so it does explode you. Unfortunate. That just took us all up a point, I think. But I have a secret weapon. I have another one. Potentially. Right? Yes, come on. Where are we gonna put it? We're gonna put it like right here over their spawn, I think. And hopefully it doesn't, there's no tower for it to hit this time. Luckily. That is the wrong side, isn't it? Did I fuck up? No, I placed it over here. What do you mean? What do you mean it's coming right there? Never mind, it didn't. Oh, that wasn't mine. Oh, it didn't do it. I see. One more time? Perhaps we might end up killing ourselves with this, but that's okay, right? Oh, I can't do anything about him.
Hi.
Hi. Digi, thank you so much for the 15 months. I appreciate it. Dude, everyone has a resub today. Hell yeah, guys. That's awesome. Oh, mine didn't even go off. Also, I only killed 1 person. Okay. Why is there a man back here, but there's not a man over there? To get shot by my... or exploded? Oh, another explosion. Good, good. I'm working in corn harvest right now in West Texas, and it makes me want to go to a corn maze. We just don't have any near. Ooh, I wonder if we have any corn mazes over here. We're a little bit far, all the way across Texas and Louisiana, but working in corn harvest right now. That's kind of interesting. How is that? I have farmers in the family and everything, but we never did corn. I think Juice did is why I don't miss you. We take those, we kind of take those. We take those 1 kills, yay. I'll drop kick him when I see him, I'm fast. Blankfoot, you are fast, you will get him. I believe in you. My resub is until the 14th, damn. Can't be with the cool kids, I'm sorry. The cool kids resub on this day. All right, I am going to take a quick little potty break. Do y'all want me to wear these or not? Like, I haven't been wearing them because of the glare, but if y'all want me to wear them, they're like always right there. I do really like wearing them. I think they're awesome for the blue light, but do you want to wear them? Maybe. I could wear them. Okay, we'll wear them for the stream. Fuck it. Let's do it. I haven't worn them in a good long time. Whatever's comfortable for you, boss. They are basically just nothing on my face. I'm not used to wearing glasses, but I've got that ingrainedness from wearing them for so long before. I wore them from like, well, in the grand scheme of things, it's not so long anymore, is it? I wore them all through like elementary school and stuff until I ended up getting contacts, but I will be right back, guys. I have to piss like a racehorse. BRB. Hello. The first thing I saw when I came back was race like a piss horse. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Could you put a polarizing filter on the cam to cut the glare? That would assume that this camera has any settings whatsoever aside from zoom and brightness. It doesn't have anything like that, unfortunately, and I don't know if there's anything like that in OBS either. I haven't gone through the camera filters all that much. I haven't really wanted to put anything different on this, but if there is that, that would be very nice. Ready up, Felipe. Horse like a piss race. Oh no, it'd need to be a physical filter, circular polarizing. Well, I can't really attach anything to there unless I like taped it or something, unfortunately, which I don't think it is going to be reasonable, but I'm not sure. Check food pics, $20 Italian beer. Oh Lord have mercy. Oh. Birria Ambrata. Isola Rosa. It looks good. I don't know if I can tell that from just looking at a beer, but it doesn't look like a $20 beer. I can tell you that right off the top. Nothing looks like a $20 beer. Nothing at all. First year helping in harvest, we got a couple of new combines and grain carts, so we've doubled the people working on now than last year. That's awesome. That's really cool. I don't really know much about farming, despite my stepfather being a farmer when he was younger. But there was always the big combines where I lived, going down the streets and shit. They were very, very stupid to live around. They kept taking out our mailboxes over and over and over again. It was thin little gravel roads, and they did not give a shit. Good, bravo, I like it. I'm glad you like it. Oh, we got trench lines, finally. We almost never get this map. Real shame they don't have those filters built in for streaming cams. Yeah, definitely not. This is definitely not a expensive enough cam for anything like that. It is a pretty decent one, but not anything super special. It's the typical Logitech one, I think. Just the one that everyone ends up using at the lower levels. Oh, thank you. I'm glad. Stretch, I can. Don't make your mailbox out of wheat? What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh, damn. Maybe move your mailbox? I honestly think we had to get, like... I think we had to get the A-OK from the Postal Service to be able to move it into our driveway instead of at the road. So we did end up moving it eventually. The other one stayed there for a little bit and got beat the shit out of constantly. Like it was just the combine's personal punching bag. But the other one was fine. The other one ended up on the side of the driveway and I had to go through a little bit for that, but it was okay. But yeah, I think farming's really, really interesting. I want to play Farming Simulator now. But I always say that and play for 2 seconds and I'm like, oh my god, I can't fucking go through this. I can't go through these hour-long harvests. Jesus Christ. Farmville? I maybe could do Farmville. Y'all remember Farmville? Holy shit, that's a little bit of a throwback. On Facebook, everyone's mothers and grandmothers were playing it. I never really ended up getting into it. I think I was a little bit young for not Facebook, MySpace? Maybe it was Facebook. I think I was young for Facebook at the time, so I didn't really do all that stuff. Who doesn't? I mean, people that were born in like 2000. Max played the shit out of this game. My mother played the crap out of Candy Crush and ended up getting so far in it without spending a single dime on that game. She was like thousands of levels in. Just something absolutely insane. And I say this with the assumption that she doesn't still play it, but I think she might. Bit different of a topic, but is it only in movies when people smash People smash mailboxes with baseball bats from the back of a truck. So it's not just in the movies, but it is a federal offense. So people typically avoid that a little bit once people started actually getting blowback. Because, you know, they don't like that shit. That's messing with federal mail. That makes sense. Yeah, it's a federal crime. Only if you get caught, true, and there's cameras fucking everywhere. They'll be like, I found a piece of sweat, and I've tracked it back to you in your own home. I farm all day, go home and play Farming Simulator 25. I just love what I do. That's awesome. I used to be friends with a strawberry farmer. He was a part-time strawberry farmer. I think they only did it during the summers. Same ex that played Farmville 24/7 called me last year to ask if it was okay to continue playing Candy Crush with my Facebook account. That's fucking hilarious. She is a gamer. It's definitely a different kind of gamer. I've never called my mom a gamer to her face. I should do that, just to see how she takes it. I don't know if she'll take it good or not. I don't think she'll take it bad, but I'm just not sure the reaction. Ow. Owie. Don't mess with the Postal Service. They get their own special investigation unit and SWAT. But also kind of fuck the Postal Service. I had like maybe a half-inch rut in front of my mailbox that they were making, by the way. That they pulled into and were making. And they gave me like a heads up and then threatened to fine me until I put like concrete or something and leveled it out so their tires didn't get dirty. I was so pissed. I was really, really upset because they were making that fucking rut. They were making that rut in the first place, and then they bitch at me for not filling it in fast enough. Hello? It's your fault. You fix it. Didn't realize the fence still kept control over it once it's been delivered. Wait, what? For what? Don't make your... Oh, no. I need to catch up a little bit. Yeah, technically it's only a crime if you get caught. Like me, I've never sped on my bike once. No, of course. You never talk about it in the Discord either. Somewhere written and that they can pull records for. Heard people asking where are the other players, and Koala replied, looks like Felipe was my only option left. I understood everything, Koala. Lies, lies, and libel. I said none of the sort, and you know it. You understand enough. She was around level 6,000 to 7,000? Oh my god. That's crazy. Postal company? Yeah, the postal company. I mean, it's the federal postal people, so they're not technically a company, but... If it's federal crime to smash a mailbox and the post in there must still be their responsibility. Yeah, to some extent, I think. I don't know. Koala winning, Koala trying her best. I don't know what you mean, Koala. I was lying in the Discord. Unless there's video proof, I'm innocent. There's a couple gifs indicating that that is the truth. But, I mean... No actual proof, you're right, and no videos of you doing it. You're just talking about in-game, right? You're talking about, Motorbike 2025. motorcycles. The Harley Davidson 2025. Imagine if some of those companies ended up making a game where you're just cruising along the streets. Beautiful, beautiful scenes around you. That would actually be pretty nice, honestly. Or the gifts of me? Maybe. I don't know. I have to do some drama. You always full of drama, Felipe. See, there's a new streamer. Hello. Hello there, Mr. Grove. I see you, my new employee. I could barely get that out. I can't talk today. Forgive me. I never forget the heartbreak of being trapped at school all day just to get home and find all my crops withered in Farmville. No. Wait, how often did you have to tend to those things? If you were losing them at school, my God, I found all of the teen guys. Come over here. Holy shit. Oh no, plant. Where's Koala? I don't know. She left to go get something, I think. Speaking of Farming Sim, I love that game. It's so relaxing. I wish I could get a little bit more into it. Maybe I didn't have the patience at the time to really appreciate Farming Simulator in its full loveliness. You said that 3 hours ago. Grows a little bit of fever. Just a little bit, though. Having 17 hours in Farm Sim 2019? I mean, them's rookie numbers. Them's real rookie numbers. A lot of those hours was me trying not to fall asleep. Yeah, it's a little bit... I mean, there is a thin line between relaxing and boring, and I think Farming Simulator skirts that line every year. I feel like it surprisingly trends towards being fun enough that it's not boring, but... Hello there, Cobabunga. Finally took the advice of one of your mods and bought the 5080 Ventus for $980. That's awesome. Have you installed it and everything yet? Because mine is very, very good. I think I've got the Ventus, the MSI Ventus, I believe. Whatever, mine's really good. I really enjoy it so far. Cannot complain, but I am not too familiar. Why am I not Tempest? I mean, I can revive and stuff. Again, that's nice, that's great, but I want to be able to survive a couple engagements before dying horribly. Yep, I couldn't do anything about that. Yeah, the Ventus, yep. Very, very good. Some things would grow for odd amounts of time. They would be ready to harvest while you're at school and then die by the time you get home. That's fucked up. Imagine you can't play your game correctly because you have to work to pay for the game. I guess it was free to play, but they were also trying to, you know, get your money here and there for this or that. I can tell you that the last Battlefield Labs in low 200 to 230 FPS without DLSS. Congratulations, you have upgraded. That's so exciting. I'm so excited for you. I love upgrades like that, and I'm glad that y'all are all getting them too around the same time. I don't have to feel bad about having a brand new, lovely PC. MSI gang. Fall asleep on the tractor. I usually drink 5 to 6 refills a day. Red Bulls. Oh my God, please don't do that. Your heart is gonna explode. It's gonna explode in only a couple years too. I played too much Pawn Stars on Facebook or some tower defense thing that was like Clash of Clans before Clash of Clans came out. I really enjoyed all the old Java games. All the old games on like Addicting Games and Armor Games and Congregate and shit like that. I really miss that day and time where not every game was monetized up to the tits. Things were actually free. Good games were actually free. Absolutely amazing. It was a different time completely. It was like some Monster Clan type thing. Flashpoint has all the Java and Flash player games still for free, indeed. But they don't hit the same. They're a little bit older. I would love to see games like that being coming out now, still for free and everything. I mean, maybe I'm being a little bit greedy, expecting all that work for free, but they were just like practicing at that point in time. They were trying to get their skills up to be hired at like the big companies like DICE and shit. Used to play this little tank game. It was 2D, just pixels and basic color. Are you talking about, man? I don't remember exactly what the name was, but you were like one tank on one side and one tank on the other, and you shot towards each other. I thought that was so fun too. But they also had this one game on this site. It's called Maid Marian. And you signed in to an account just by typing in the same name, and it recognized your computer and it's like, oh yeah, that name, that account. Sure. But Tank Wars, yeah, Tank Wars. And I enjoyed playing that one too. You drove around as a little tank and you had like some big old cannonballs that you would shoot out. That was fun too. Everyone talks about Club Penguin, but I never played that game. Club Penguin was amazing. Absolutely amazing. Up to the tits. Up to the tits. Okay. Is that a Santa Clarita Diet quote? Sounds familiar. Newgrounds also added support back for Flash and Java again to their site. That's exciting too. Rather go back to the $50 NZD DLC content system. We had a Battlefield 3, Battlefield 4, and 1 versus Battle Pass live service bullshit. I actually thought that was a little bit better too. But as a kid, I would probably have liked it this way a bit better because I was poor. But I'd be able to get all this like content and everything for free. And I never spent money on like games. Once they were there, they were there. So getting that content and everything and not being locked out would have been amazing for little me. But now, as an adult, I probably preferred the DLC a little bit more instead of dragging out the fucking Battle Pass for longer and longer and longer. Trade Winds was an OG game, one of my favorite. Trade Winds. You're not talking about like, you went around on like a little ship going to different towns and stuff. Cause I had a game on my Palm Trio and it was in like black and white and stuff, and you were able to like trade stuff to different places. You would take your little boat and there was hazards along the way. Audio is out of sync, so it looks like an old translated movie. You could probably refresh and fix that. That's probably all it is. Club Penguin was my first day. It was my first game on PC, technically. Was it really? You remember Toontown? Toontown was one that I got a lot later because I had to convince my parents that I wanted it enough. Anyone remember Pop Tropica or Fun Brain? I definitely remember Pop Tropica. That was one of the only games that I could play at school. Tank Wars was good for computers that didn't have worms on them. Yeah. And also Worms was paid for too. I think. I don't know if the first edition or second, but holy Toontown, Pop Tropica 2, indeed. It's still too funny not to though. It's okay. Fair enough. It's a meme now. I love it. I accept that. I need to be Tempest again. I want to stop playing with this SMG-45 and Medic. I don't want anything to be expected of me, but shoot. Not today. We see anyone? We do not see anyone. Jesus Christ, my back is starting to hurt again. Wait, from what? Are you carrying too much in your video games? Because it would make sense. Okay, fine. Fine. Yeah, I got you. Don't worry. Don't get me killed, though, motherfucker. Ask Blankfoot what we watched while you were on vacation. If you liked what he saw, what did you watch, Blankfoot? Anyone else play Bush Shootout on Miniclip at school? Lord, the memories. I remember a couple, like, very political games. I don't remember what they were. They were like, Slap Hillary, or something along those lines. It was stupid. Very, very stupid. Just all around. But they used to make a lot of those, didn't they? They made them for like every presidency. Everyone was fighting against each other. Interactive Buddy. Oh, I fucking love Interactive Buddy. That was probably a bad thing, but did I explode him? No. God damn it. He was right there. Wait, how do you kill me? Did I? I don't fucking know what I died to. Stick figure action games were a staple indeed. And there was that one with the dude with the orange pants. That platformer-esque game. I don't remember what that was called. What the fuck was that? What is happening? When did they add the fire tornado function? Are we going back to 2042 and instead of regular tornadoes, we've got fire? Firestorm DLC? Ah, makes sense. I don't know about this. Spray her down. God damn. I don't know in what sense he's saying that for his name, but I'm scared. Oh. He's trying to stick everyone with that. Raft Wars. I've never played Raft Wars, I don't think. What other old Java games did y'all play? Oh, God. There was the one with the pants. I played a lot of that one. Also played some, like, bowl game where you launched something way far in the distance and tried to see how far you could get. But it was almost always the same. No matter what you ended up doing, as long as you were like upgrading, that was the only thing that mattered to your distance. Which was, okay, it was fun. It was kind of like an RPG sort of thing, but I remember Skull Kid. I don't know what Skull Kid is myself. You mean Fancy Pants Adventure? Yes, that one. I think the orange pants, he was just regular stick figure mostly. I miss that shit. I miss that shit a lot. Played a lot of Dope Wars. That was so basic, it run on everything. I don't know what Dope Wars is. It sounds a little bit familiar, though. Dope Wars. Oh my god, that is very basic. God. It would run on everything. It is literally just a regular window, and that's it. I played a couple of those really, really easy to run, basically browser games sort of things. The beaches, huh? The beaches and the foods and chill. Looks good to visit. Wait, what? Okay, alright, owie. Fuck. I need to get out of here. We got banned from playing Skull Kid at school. It's so gory but fun. Okay, I need to look it up. Tubacong, thank you for the follow. I missed you a little bit earlier. Sorry, my sincerest apologies. It's a spreadsheet kind of game, but it was good fun. I kind of like those. I also like the ones where you can go around and like do random shit with your amount of energy that you have. Cox for me, you unfortunate. Skull Kid. I need to look up Skull Kid. Skull Kid. Oh, I remember that one. That one always looked a little bit too silly for me, I'm not gonna lie. But it was... wasn't there like a bunch of games that were like slap your boss or something along those lines, and you had to figure out different ways to kill your boss? It was really, really interesting. It did not resonate with me as a 12-year-old, but maybe if I was a little bit older. Lightfoot was watching our L stream from Bulgaria. He liked the views, the people, the food, everything. I see, I see. The host as well. Not the instrument, what happened to you? What the fuck? Get out of here. Get out of my face. Oh, Felipe, no. They got him. And I can't revive him? Never mind. We're good. We're fine. Now we're not. Holy shit. And the ladies. Oh. Macromedia had no idea how to do UX. Never played a lot of the Flash games since I had to actually make things in Flash, and it was hell. What were you making in Flash around that time? Were you making games like that, or you were making programs and shit? Because my dad was also in, like... He was in... I don't even remember. He was in college for some sort of computer stuff, and he had to make like web pages and had to work with like JavaScript and stuff like that. It has very quickly gotten away from him over the years. He can't do any of that anymore. Things have changed so much, but games, animations, websites, hated it, and Freeform was no better. That's rough. Ooh. No, don't shoot me. Newgrounds, I remember Newgrounds. I personally wasn't a huge Newgrounds player, but mostly because I couldn't play any of that at school. I had a computer literature class, and every Friday we would go and basically just do the tiniest bit of work, and then just play games for the rest of the time or study for other classes or whatever anyone wanted to do. And it was a lot of fun. That's where I played a lot of my Flash games and stuff. Y'all remember the 10,000 random games on disk? No, but I remember demo discs. I remember finding my love for Tomb Raider on a demo disc. Think you should go to Bulgaria, Koala? You would like it? I bet I would. Bulgaria is also beautiful, as well as the ladies. I wanted to get into Java before high school. Good, good that I didn't go that way. No, it got phased out very quickly after that. Java definitely didn't last for all that much time, did it? You ever get Happy Wheels back in the day? Oh my god, I played the shit out of Happy Wheels. I also watched PewDiePie and Markiplier and all them people play Happy Wheels as well. Jacksepticeye. I was a YouTube kid. I was definitely a YouTube kid. Not as bad as the YouTube kids in these days and times, fortunately, but I escaped that. But I definitely would have been the most annoying Gen Zer. Java's still very much alive in enterprise stuff. What do you mean by enterprise stuff? I'm not familiar with programming or anything, so you're gonna need to like fully dumb it down for me. Vacation in Bulgaria cost you exactly $0. Wait, why? Why? Why's that? Do people pay for your stuff there? Java is still huge for application development. Most people just don't see the logo anymore. I see. So application development, like, for example, what? Not like mobile games and stuff, right? Like big corpos working for government, maintaining old systems. I see. The legacy systems. Interesting. I didn't know that. Well, it makes sense to me, honestly. Yellow Love, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I appreciate it so much. Where were you playing, Yellow? Are you playing some Delta Force as well? Hello there, SF. Oh god, okay. Alright, dead. At least here in Spain. Probably around here, too. I wouldn't be surprised. We are very ancient in technology and shit some places. Especially local places. Yeah, Delta Force, only till Battlefield 6. I am telling myself the same thing. Just a few more months. Just a few. Okay, alright. She was back up to full health and blasting with a fucking deagle before I could kill her with an SG. Nice. Very good. Can be used for games. Minecraft is probably the best example. Minecraft still works on Java? Yes, it does. Or at least some of it does. Welcome in. Yes. Gamers World. Hello there. Hello there, Hammam. Not a few more months, Koala. Serious? It's 36 days left. You're right. You're right. I'm sorry. Yes. I mean, it feels like ages away, but we don't have to wait too long, do we? That's awesome. Do you have a good Bulgarian friend who will welcome you and your friends? That would be nice, but I wouldn't let you do that. Old Minecraft is Java, new one doesn't use it, I believe. Yeah, I think, what's the console version? What's Bedrock? Is that Java? No, that's the non-Java one, right? It's a little bit further behind. Almost got a heart attack with that few months. I know, I'm sorry. No, we only have a month and some change, and that's it. That's awesome, though. I can't wait. We don't have to do this for much longer. That's what I'm looking forward to the most. Can't remember which version is what. Really got confusing after MS bought them. Yeah, just a little bit. I really don't play Minecraft anymore though, so there is that. I haven't touched it in a good long time. Bedrock is OG, right? I don't think Bedrock is OG. I think Bedrock is like bare bones versions for console. I don't know though, not 100% sure. Most games, including Minecraft, Bedrock, are C++. I see. No, that was lame, Tarred and feathered immediately. Never felt the hype behind Minecraft. I really liked Minecraft when I was younger. I played since a very, very early version, and it was very good as a kid. I at this point, there's a little bit too much in it for me to go back to it, honestly. I know that should be the opposite, in that I should be looking forward to going back to it because there's so much stuff, but I feel like I'm a little bit too detached, and if I get back in now, I'm not gonna know what the fuck I'm doing at all, and have to go through a bunch of like reading walkthroughs and recipes and all that lovely, lovely stuff. Both Minecraft and Java Bedrock are alive and well. PC players can choose which they want to play, but the console and mobile can only play Bedrock. Yeah. So when I ended up back on Minecraft, it was after that time as well. So you could play Java, you could play Bedrock. I wasn't sure what to play at first, but Java's definitely the superior version on PC. We have two for our US friends. Not old, but after a lunch nap. Sounds like heaven right now. Dude, I had a problem for a while that anytime I ate, I could not stop myself from napping. There was nothing I could do about it. It was horrible. I mean, like, I'd be out somewhere and I'd want to take a nap on the table. We don't know what time to launch. Yeah, no idea. Not yet, but it's not gonna matter. We're gonna be, like, pissing ourselves in anticipation for it. 36 days only left. You need to aimbot, Koala? What do you mean I need to aimbot? Java's amazing if you want mods. Bedrock is best for crossplay, although it makes it more confusing. You mod Java to support Bedrock players? Really? And that's interesting. That's good though. I'm glad that everyone can play with each other seamlessly without too much issues. Glad they made it like that. Y'all remember when crossplay was not a thing whatsoever? Not even remotely possible. Everyone was playing Battlefield 4 on their respective consoles and nothing else. You need to add aimbot. Add aimbot to me. You see how many different conversations I'm holding right now? I don't think aimbot would help me. I want to play Battlefield 4 now. I kind of want to play Battlefield 4 too. Battlefield 4 is a lot of fun to go back to, surprisingly enough. Even YouTubers will play the same day with us if they don't deserve early access to anyone. I don't know how they're doing that, actually. I haven't heard anything about the actual release for it, as far as like content creators are concerned. But I don't know. I almost like seeing content creators have it before the start of the game, because that really lets people cancel their pre-orders if they want to, at the very least. They get to see a little bit of something before actually buying it. Multitasking, you're good at that anyway, sometimes. When I was a little Xbox 360 player, I used to dream of the day I could shit on PlayStation players. Yeah, and I'm getting shit on myself. But now you're getting shit on by PC players on console, which is not the best. I thought it was just gonna be like PlayStation can play with my aim, goodness. PlayStation can play with Xbox. I didn't think it was gonna be like PC and Xbox and PlayStation can play all in the same one. Streamers have Borderlands 4 already? Do they really? When does Borderlands 4 come out? You're actually insanely good at having multiple conversations at once, by the way. Genuinely hard to do. I've had a lot of practice with it. Like, I've had a few years of practice with it by now. I used to be much worse at the beginning, but I also like ramped up. How did she spawn there? Also ramped up, so it was a smooth training period basically. And now we're here. And now I have to juggle like 5. Nice glasses. Thank you, Wapo. I appreciate it. How are you doing? How was your weekend? Borderlands 4 comes out in 3 days before I turn 46. Also, hello there, Drew. That's not bad. And y'all need to let me know how that ends up going, because I know there was a bunch of controversy around this Borderlands, so I want to see if they ended up pulling it out or not. Borderlands 4 comes out on the 12th, and I turn 46 on the 15th. What a good birthday present. Are you really into the Borderlands series? If you turn off crossplay on console, it makes it only console lobbies. Yes, indeed. Does it make it like PlayStation and console or PlayStation and Xbox? I'm assuming so. That's interesting. I'm glad that consoles still can play with each other. I would love to watch back one of your oldest streams to see the difference. Dude, it would be so freaking different. We have some clips from back then, if you can find them. I am, yeah, but not sure if I'm gonna get Borderlands 4 or not. What's your apprehension about it? Is it just the publicity bullshit that was going on with it, or is it more of like you're not sure if it's gonna be good or not? What was the last Borderlands to come out? It wasn't the pre-sequel, right? The one that everyone disliked a little bit. Should do a stream where you review old content. So the problem with that is I haven't saved any of the old content and Twitch deletes it after a while. So I wasn't at the point where I was saving all my VODs or uploading them to YouTube or anything along those lines. So Borderlands 3, I think was the last one. Was it? Borderlands 3 was pretty good. I liked it. Everyone really disliked that. I kind of like Borderlands 3. It wasn't my least favorite. Pre-sequel was my least favorite. I think Borderlands 3, at least I didn't like the story or I didn't pay attention to the story. But it was still a fun game for me. Found all the characters to be horribly annoying. Never been a big fan of Borderlands. It really doesn't seem like your type of game, honestly, Grove. It's a little bit more RPG, shoot 'em up with random, you know, environment, PvE instead of PvP. Have they ever had a PvP element to Borderlands? Problem is they had overwhelming monetization of it. I mean, annoying Borderlands characters is kind of all the characters, isn't it? Yes, it is. It absolutely is. But a lot of them are annoying funny. A lot of them. Not all of them. Definitely not all of them. Yeah. Heal up, my dudes. I'm not a fan of the graphics on Borderlands. Am I missing out? It is a very fun game to go and just shoot shit with your friends. So yes, it has good humor. It has decent enough writing. For most of the games, I had a lot of fun with them. Claptrap is my favorite migraine. That's fair enough. He got much worse later in the series, unfortunately. Borderlands 2 Game of the Year shows up incredibly cheap every so often. Well worth it. Ooh, might have to pick up something like that. I only had Borderlands on console. I've never played it on PC before, but I think I would love it on PC. I could actually aim on PC. On console, it was always a problem of I need to kill these people. Oh wait, I can't. Not possible. I can't shoot them. This fucking sucks. Oh my god, he did, yeah. I think they leaned into him being annoying, and they took him out of the cute annoying phase. They put him into, like, the straight up annoying. And apparently, pretty annoying in the movie as well, voiced by my favorite actor. Right now, I just want to play 2 games, Battlefield 6 and GTA 6. The second one will come out when I complete my transition from Italian to American. Spoiler, it would never happen. Never, ever. Unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. I want to see GTA 6 as well. Catch you later. Amazing stream as always. Bye, Hamam. Have a good rest of your day. Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ, owie. Oh, don't shoot down the line, please. It's fine. It's not fine. Oopsie. I'm gonna report you for being a dick. And there was a promo deal thing, and I got a free salad. Pizza's been ordered. Ooh, delicious. What kind of salad? Borderlands was particularly bad with the controller because the explosive shotguns need a target leading, and the aim assist just didn't let you do that. I don't even remember there being an aim assist. I just remembered that I was dog shit at aiming. Like, completely dog shit. Couldn't hit the broadside of a barn. GTA 6. PC launch in 2027. I'm glad I have Battlefield 6 for 2 years. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, GTA is not going to replace our lovely Battlefield, but it'll give us something a little bit different to play for a bit. Again, Yellow Love, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. And thank you, Raiders, for coming in and sticking around for a little bit. I am Koala. I don't usually wear glasses, and now they're hurting my ears, so I'm taking them off. So hello, you can see my face now. Basic Caesar salad, and the best. I love Caesar salads. What's everyone's favorite salad? Mine has to be Caesar. I get it absolutely everywhere. I am like... I don't get anything different if I order someplace. I will cook something really weird, but I'll never pay like big money for something that I'm not sure that I'm gonna like. Well, fiddlesticks. We've got our first breakdown of the day. Hope you had a great day. Deuces, first breakdown of the day. Well, I hope to see you again soon, Super Bean. Good luck with whatever's happening there. Are you talking about, oh, the corn harvest? Ooh, good luck with that. Don't get pinned. Farming's fucking dangerous. Jesus Christ. Heard some rumors, but not sure we could get 2142 remake after Battlefield 6. Hope it's true. They would not announce anything like that. They probably don't have anything like that. They have everyone on Battlefield 6 right now. Also, like Drew said, Greek salad, it depends on the season. So what's a Greek salad have in it? I've never had a Greek salad before. Favorite way to eat a salad is to throw it in the trash, Rainier. You need your vegetables. Open up. Here comes the airplane. I really like salads now. I used to absolutely hate them as a child, but I knew one day I would like them. Because I would look at it and I'm like, you look delicious. But I don't have the palate for you yet. And I eventually got there. Felipe, ready up. Ready up. If I ever eat a salad that isn't Caesar, it's because I'm eating my mom's leftovers. Exactly. I do not want any salad that is not Caesar. It's just delicious. The Caesar salad dressing or Thousand Island. I also like Thousand Island a lot. Make my own salad that I like. It's chunky and has no lettuce, cucumbers, green bell peppers, various types of olives, Roma tomatoes, feta cheese, and sliced ham. Ooh. Toss it in with some herbs and oil and vinegar and let it sit in the bowl overnight. That sounds really, really good. My mouth is watering. Man, I want a salad. Now it's in the works since last year, according to the leaker. Small team working on it, maybe not. And it could be the same who said Bad Company 2 and it was false. Yeah, people are just making shit up off of the hype for it. I wouldn't put any weight into any, like, they're doing a Battlefield 3 remake. 2142, Vietnam. I've heard like all of them. So people are just getting excited, which is lovely. I'm glad that everyone's excited, but they're also lying. They're also lying to everyone's face on the internet. I like that Italian dressing. Ooh. I'll eat salad, but never have I looked at one and gone, oh, hey, they're sexy. I have. I definitely have. I've seen some good salads in my life. Something that we talked about, Blankfoot. We eat every meal with a salad. I had no idea. It's not a common thing in US or other countries. Well, I feel like it's like semi-normal here. You usually get a salad as like an appetizer, if anything, and then you eat your dinner. Sometimes you can have a side salad. It's not uncommon, but it's not like you eat it with absolutely everything. Literally can't eat if I don't have a salad. That sounds really nice. I would like a salad for every meal. As a side, I like everything in salad apart from the salad. Just give me grapes or something. Some little grape tomatoes. That does sound delicious. Bad Company 2, my beloved. Damn. Bad Company 3 announcement immediately after Battlefield 6. Yeah, sure. Huffing that copium straight off the line. Yeah, but our salads are huge, are they? Yeah, we would have like a little side salad that's tiny. You eat a couple pieces of lettuce and that's about it. I bet that you can't eat a full salad if you visited. I probably could. I am kind of a black hole when I'm actually really hungry, so... Nope. Not allowed. Get wrecked. Yeah, what they said. Yeah, gang up on him. No, you're good, Psycho. Welcome in. It is an English-only chat. I apologize, but we do have a translate feature if there's anything you're needing to translate. Salads also need more meat. I feel like salads need more meat too. There is a blatant lack of any sort of meat in a salad, and they are just so much better with something. But all the chicken that they put in salad is too fucking dry. They cook the shit out of it. They cook the soul out of that chicken. There's not a bit of moisture in it anymore. They cook it for 30 days and 30 nights and then throw it on your fucking salad. It pisses me off. I'm sorry. I have strongly held opinions about the chicken on salads. If you couldn't tell, if you didn't know. Blackened chicken Caesar salads are great. That does sound really good. I've had one good one. Tuna salad has plenty of protein. Not a big fan of tuna salad. Honestly, not the biggest tuna eater, honestly. Honestly. Thank God, I'm not the only one who thinks the chicken is dry. The chicken is always fucking dry. Always dry. 100% of the time, dry. Doesn't matter where you get it from, it's going to be devoid of any moisture. It is gonna suck the moisture out of your mouth. Since air fryers exist, there's no excuse for shit chicken. And dude, they have like industrial shit. They have the skills to make this chicken, and yet they overcook it to hell. I don't want the hell chicken. I want the juicy, delicious chicken that I know you can make. Hello there, doctor. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Weirdest salad that I ate was in Greece with baby octopuses. I don't know about baby octopuses, but I could see a octopus salad not being the absolute worst thing ever. They're cuddling. They're cuddling in death. Oh, you're a bitch. Owie. That hurt a lot. Trench is my favorite map. We've almost not been able to play any rounds on it lately. We're finally getting it though, and I'm so happy about it. I want to be running in the trenches. We've only gotten it a handful of times in the last few streams, and it's very depressing. But as long as I see you, well, good. Hope you had a good week so far. It's just laziness in the kitchen, that's all. Yeah, they don't bother with it. Ask for fresh chicken and you'll get juicy chicken. I don't know if I can ask for fresh chicken. Moses and Alpha123, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome in. Owie. I hope you like seeing me get absolutely torn up in these fucking trenches. I've had deep fried octopus. Guess what makes me a true American? If it's not deep fried, I don't want it. Exactly. I would totally try that. That would be delicious. How is that hitting me from there? I thought it was something shooting me. Hello there, Alpha. How are you doing? How was your week? I need to try octopus again. I need to try it in a little bit better of a setup. Because I feel like I only have it at sushi restaurants that are like, here's rubber. Here's tire rubber. Chew on this. I saw like a sous vide octopus on one of the menus in Houston for one of the restaurants that we were at. And that probably would have been the time to eat octopus. Some intelligently cooked instead of cooked down to rubber texture. Been pretty good so far, just chilling on my day off and your stream popped up. Well, I'm glad you stopped by. What are you occupying your time off with? Are you playing some Delta Force as well? Am I running sideways? Okay, alright. Stop strafing. I can't do it today. What the fuck? Really? Frying octopus is common. It keeps the meat tender, just like squid. However, it's excellent if sauteed properly. Dude, I would love to have some well-cooked octopus. Gonna head off for the night. Have a great evening and rest of your stream. Bye, Zaber. Sleep well. I hope you have a good evening. Best octopus will come from Italian or Greek mother's kitchen. Don't pay ridiculous amounts to sous vide crap. What was it? Italian restaurant. So there is that. It was, I don't even remember the name. It started with an M in Houston. Mozzo's or Morsto? No. Masteros? I don't fucking know. It was something like that. Something along those lines. We're gonna pick you up, and we are not going to get the medic killed, okay? Oh, you're getting the medic killed. What I tell you? Is there not someone over there? There's gotta be someone over my little head right here, isn't there? Why is it always food in this chat? Now I'm hungry. Fuck this place, dude. It's because I'm hungry, and that's usually what ends up being the problem. Ooh, soldier kill, Luna. You gonna fight him? How many tickles to make an octopus laugh? 10 tickles. Aww. Does octopus have a weird texture to it? Like, is it chewy or something? It is very chewy if it's not cooked properly. It gets like... Have you ever had like a rubber toy when you were younger and you chewed on it a little bit? That's what it's like, basically. It's not all that amazing, and it's not that flavorful either. Yeah, no, I'm good. Yeah, not the absolute best one. It's not cooked right, at least. If you cook it right, it would probably be absolutely delicious and kind of melt in your mouth. But they don't cook it like that. Texture isn't bad once you get used to it. But I don't like that all that much. I don't like hurting my jaw chewing on something. I prefer not. Rubber Tuchoy, I'm not a dog. Yeah, maybe stay away from the regular octopus then. Think Lego rubber tire? Exactly. Good calamari equals butter, bad calamari equals rubber band with fish aftertaste. Yep. That exactly. I've never had it with butter. I haven't had it to the point where it was like butter. Question mark? Hello there, fish. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. That's why you should try baby octopuses. They're a little bit more tender, but I feel like that's infanticide. I don't like that. I don't like eating any baby animals, but I mean, I'll eat the fully grown ones every day, all day, every day. Very hard to find the good stuff though. Those tiny ones you could pop hole in your mouth. That would probably be pretty good. Takoyaki. Indeed. Goes so hard. Fucking love octopus. How have you had it made? Come here, bitch. I'll duke it out with you with this. Come here. It's gonna be so embarrassing in the kill feed if you let me do this. Let me do a little bit of this. Come here. I dare you. You know, don't you get your friends in on this. It's just me and you. Me and you right here, baby girl. Me and you. No fucking way. You brought back takoyaki, boiled in sauce, grilled, fried, raw. Ooh, I don't know if I could do it raw. Properly cooked octopus, conch, and calamari are just fine. It's not like you're chewing rubber at all. The problem is 3 are far too easy to mess up. Yeah. And they mess it up all the time, unfortunately. I've actually never played Delta Force, so I'm taking this in for the first time. It's a little bit of chaos, but it is pretty fun. I'm not the best example of a high-skilled player or anything, but you get a little bit of a taste of the average play. Man, fuck y'all. Now I want some seafood, eel especially. I was thinking about eel too. I had some eel not terribly long ago. It looks like Battlefield. It looks like a little bit more like Battlefield 2042 than a regular Battlefield for sure. This is called the Warfare mode, and this one is very similar to Battlefield, but they do have an Operations mode, which is an extraction shooter. And the game's most popular game mode, I feel. Or at least the streamers stream it a lot. Now I'm ordering takeout. My stomach is growling. Please order me some too. And also, it's starting to get a little bit nasty outside, so we might lose Mia here soon. Don't worry, she's not going to be eaten. She's going to be placed in a lovely bathtub. Had some ceviche this past weekend for my dad's birthday. What is ceviche? I've heard it a lot. I can pronounce it, but I don't actually know what it is. Now I wish my grandma was alive. I'd ask her to make scungili and pasta. Is that like an octopus pasta or something? Or am I tripping? If you had octopus at a sushi restaurant, you've had it raw and didn't know it? I've gotten the appetizers that have had specifically cooked octopus. I haven't gotten it raw before, and I've never had it in like sushi configuration. I've gotten it as like a cooked appetizer. Ooh, shit. I don't know if I've ever had octopus on a sushi roll, though. I don't think I have. And that probably would have been the raw version, if I had to guess. Scungili, snails. Scungili. Something like that. I have to add the little bit of a hand thing as well, right? Just to make it right. I love sushi, but I get choosy with what I get. I usually do too. I used to eat a lot more sushi than I do now, but I'm just tired of all the like low effort rolls that are literally just like rice and tuna. You'll see like 30 different rolls on a menu that are like, yeah, snow crab and not much else. Snow crab fried, snow crab seared, snow crab stuffed inside, snow crab on the top. G, hard G, scungili, something like that. It's fish or shrimp cooked in citrus juice. Ooh, that sounds good. Not the biggest fan of shrimp, but I would definitely eat some other fish in it. Spicy tuna roll, yes. Spicy tuna roll mounded on top with that spicy tuna concoction. Perfecto. Beautiful, beautiful. Belle. Bella? Belle? Ottimo lavoro. Good job. I said I didn't even do that with an Italian accent and said it in the most American way possible. Ottimo lavoro. I feel like I'm casting a spell. Patronum. Expecto patronum. Bellissimo. There we go. Bellissimo. Bellissimo. Perfect. Better. Much better. Fireball. Freeze. What? Huh? But you don't like shrimp? I don't really care for shrimp all that much. If I have shrimp, I prefer it by itself and not in a meal, because I feel like it flavors the entire meal and I don't want that much shrimp flavor. My my stepmother cooked a pasta one time that kind of ruined shrimp for me a little bit. Everything was so violently shrimp. Everything. Every piece of pasta was shrimp. Every meatball was shrimp. No, it wasn't meatballs, but every bit of that sauce was shrimp sauce. It was disgusting. And I can't see any like shrimp pasta not like that anymore. Bella ciao, bella ciao, bella ciao, ciao, ciao. I got you, Rainier. Now I'm curious if there's any anchovy sushi. Has to be, right? Probably. Probably, but they probably don't do that natively. Because I feel like they do a lot of like small fish things, but they're usually in like fish sauce. Fish stock. This conversation is traumatizing. No, fish! I didn't even realize the connection between your name. No, we're talking about, faux fish. It's like an Impossible Burger, but for fish. And it tastes exactly the same. But no fish were harmed in the making of this sushi. Not a singular one. It's mostly snow crab. Bugs of the sea. Really frightened this. You don't like fish? Or do you not like, shell fish? Because that's a little bit more like bugs, in my opinion. Crabs and stuff. Or are you talking about shrimp, maybe? Anchovies are used in sushi, yes. Nice. I haven't seen it all that much, though. Probably just because no one would order it around here. We are very white. Very white. Do not try very many different cultural things. Look at the fear. Look at the fear. The poor baby. She looks a little bit ridiculous when she's scared, I'm not gonna lie. I also am selfish. You're not the kind of fish we are eating, no. When I get a strange dog here in Germany, I like to say, hi bello, which is play on words because Berlin is the German word for barking, so it's like saying barker. Oh, that's really cute. I like that. Poor baby, I know. She's gonna be panting all over the place and sprinting and slobbering all over my floors here very soon. And the more it happens, the less poor baby I am. Just saying. Wait, is there captions on Twitch now? It's actually a plugin that I've installed, so y'all are able to, you know, understand me when I'm talking fast as fuck and you don't speak my language the best. Hug Mia. Mia would not want it. Mia would sprint out of your hands. Malta selfish. F-ish. I thought you loved shrimp because you're from shrimp country. I would not eat the Gulf shrimp, but that's just me. Cox. That's right. Mm-hmm. All right, it's better now. And I mean, we're having the weather issues, so naturally the internet's giving a little bit of issues. And I've got to put up this very frightened dog right now, so I'll be right back, guys. Okie dokie. Hello. Just gotta catch up real quick. I would say she's more likely to go for crawfish over shrimp. Correct. I like crawfish a lot better than shrimp. I was taking some courses and made some friends from Malawi. We were planning a party, and since they didn't drink alcohol, they decided to cook for our class. We went out to the beach after I caught a giant-ass redfish, and they only wanted the head. They had me dig a hole in the sand. We built a fire. They laid banana leaves out on the coals. They seasoned the fish head, wrapped it in banana leaves, and we buried it. Interesting. So I've heard of like under the sand cooking and everything like that before, but I don't think I've heard of it in the form that you're talking about. That's interesting. Oopsie. All right, bye Mia. We'll see you Friday. Yeah, as long as it's not raining, but she's here. She's here in spirit. She's here in image, and that's it. Stop it. Jesus Christ. Oh god, maybe we don't go this way. I'm sorry, dude, you're gonna die. You're gonna sit there and bleed out because this tank is hunting your body. Went out a week later, set up the party, and dug it up when they were nice and toasty, or when we were nice and toasty. It had cooked and rotted. I ate cheek meat and it smelled like shit but tasted sweet. What? It rotted? That's not good. Big gameplay right here, right now. How dare you select? Happy birthday, happy belated birthday. I hope you had an absolutely wonderful time, Select. Nah, not again. And he's getting me killed by the sneak. I'm alive? What the fuck just happened to me? Okay, hell yeah, let's go. I'm gonna get sniped. Good, what was her name? Goon on your butt. Okay, that's juice right there. That is juice. I would likely only do that again if I was making it again. Wouldn't do that shit on my own. Yeah. Wait, Doggo's gone? I guess we'll watch Koala then. I know. Heard that too. Under the sand with hot rocks? Yes. I actually saw something about that recently too. Apparently it's really good. It was my first time having something that funky. Oh. Was it like a good funky, or was it like actually rotted? Actually starting to spoil and everything, and fermented more than rotted. Okay. Well, I don't know if I'd like to eat anything that I have to question that much, honestly, but I mean, could be really good. Burning with hot rocks or coals is a great way to cook something, but you do it for a few hours or overnight at most, never a week. Yeah, maybe not a week. That sounds a little bit nasty. That's definitely too long. That's... everything is rotted and no one's having a good time later. We played 2042 last night. Gotcha. I didn't realize y'all played 2042 in the Discord. I have been dead. I have been absolutely dead. Zero energy. I've been going to bed so freaking early and not getting on my computer. Just bleh. Bro, against AI? What? Me? No. Maybe a little bit of AI. Pick it, man. I'm going to fight your enemy. Really? Nah. I'm along for the ride, baby. We're both going up if you're going up. Let me kill your friends. He's panicking. Finally. He was a little bit scared right there. Yeah, under the week, kind of casual because of work. Gotcha. Are you doing anything this weekend for your birthday then? You can't tell me what to do, poison self. But it's cultural. Cultural poison. Hell yeah, let's go. Get out of it, Felipe. Get out of combat. That's not Felipe, never mind. Get out of it, random citizen. Tank surfing is a thing in this game, I guess. It's a thing in Battlefield as well, you should try it. They can do a little bit of something, but usually they just panic, which is freaking hilarious. I see you, Felipe. Oh god, Felipe's gonna die. I think I'm gonna play some Battlefield 2042 right now. Hell yeah, let's go. That's awesome. That's a new tank skin. It's gotta be. Everyone's using it right now. Oh, there are a lot of people right there. That's not good. Oh, Jesus Christ. Cheese and rice. Let me get these freaking dragonflies out of me. I think I shouldn't sleep, but only once I get 38. Once you get 38. How old are you right now? Oh god, Jesus Christ. Pioneers used to ride those bad boys for miles. You're 38 right now? Oh, I see. Christ and a cupcake? Something like that. Etc, etc. It's around 5 or 6 in the morning and the EU servers are mostly AIs? Really? That sucks. That's pretty freaking lame. So y'all can't, like, I guess y'all can't choose to play on American servers or anything, right? Select is 383 years old, confirmed. He is an ancient vampire. He's been alive for centuries. Damn, you're old. Ouch. Look, after the age of 300, I think it's allowed to call him old. But, you know, that's just me. I didn't ask him directly, so... Ow. I pressed the wrong button. Okay, I missed that. Bro's older than America. That doesn't take very much, as it turns out. Man, I really wish that America had a little bit older history, to be perfectly honest. I want ancient things here, but there's none. Not a single bit of it. There's a little bit older shit up in the northeast, but not by too much. Dinosaurs. I want to see I actually did see dinosaurs, and they were super freaking cool. The fossils, at least, the dead ones. Says the Italian guy laying in the sun all day, and the German guy see just the wall of his room. What? Oh god. I am being run over. We're fine. We're great. Just pick up all of us and then kidnap us to point, because no one's sitting on the fucking point. Can we do anything? No. And we can't even look to do anything either. It's not allowed. Another reason to move to Europe? Yeah, sure. I love this one song about visiting Europe, and it's just sit on a park bench that's older than my country. Yeah. Exactly. I would love to go over to Europe and see all the sights. Why is everyone so fucking... Look at him. Is he even playing the game? Fuck that shit with work. I'm heading home. Well, have fun. I like it. Don't text and drive. Almost said Felipe. I don't know why. I lived already 3 lives. I'll bet. You seem like you lived a lot. Have you tried Mexican food? Not Tex-Mex slop? Have I tried, like, authentic Mexican food? I mean, I had a couple Mexican friends in school that their parents would cook stuff like that. I don't know how authentic it was because I wasn't, you know, in Mexico. So I have no idea if that was like true Mexican food or if it was influenced a little bit like by American taste, but don't forget to text him. No, don't insult me like that. What do you mean? You did it already. You trip gold. Don't know when, man. I gotta come down from my last little trip. Calling Tex-Mex slop is kind of harsh. It became its own category of cuisine, and it's good if you get it from a good place. I agree. I very much agree. I think Tex-Mex is amazing. Though the places around here are under-seasoned, and that leads me to believe that it is not the best Tex-Mex out there. Croatian spring break, or we meet in Ibiza? Where's Ibiza? What country is Ibiza in? I took a pill in Ibiza to show Avicii I was cool. Rip Avicii, rest in peace. I want to try authentic Mexican, but how offended will they get if saying no cilantro, aka the soap seasoning? Oh shit, you have the genetic thing. I mean, they would probably be pretty offended. Probably not, but I'm sure they have some Mexicans that have the cilantro gene. The cilantro soap gene. Okay, all right. That was just the smallest amount of tick damage. I'm kind of surprised. Oh my god, that's not the smallest amount of tick damage. He was following me. He was right behind me with a blowtorch. What the fuck? He teleported. Oh, never mind. He didn't hit me. We need a koala please emote? Yes. Ibiza is the party island. It's the Spanish coast. I see. Slop with a hard P. That's so aggressive. With a hard P. Was just about to mention Avicii. Yeah, rest in peace. Made some good music, I think. I didn't listen to most of it, but people liked him, so that was cool. I really didn't know shit about Ibiza, honestly. That's a friendly one, right? Yeah, that's a friendly one. Ibiza is famous for having lots of drunk, angry English tourists. English tourists as in American, or English tourists in English? Because I'm assuming you're meaning UK, and I will tell y'all motherfuckers, they are pretty bad tourists as well. I know everyone hates on Americans, but I feel like they're usually the ones getting all messed up and fucking shit up for y'all. So I take it pico de gallo is a no for non-cilantro people. You don't have to add cilantro to pico de gallo, but it is required for me at the very least. Lager louts? Lager louts? What is that? English as in oi mate, I put on the footy. I see, yeah. Yeah, y'all motherfuckers are a little bit, not, I was about to say violent. Y'all aren't violent, but your, you know, southern accent really comes out in the y'all motherfuckers. Does it really? I feel like my southern accent comes out for quite a few things. There's some things that I've just not been able to avoid, and that is y'all. Specifically y'all, I can't avoid. Y'all motherfuckers. I tell you what, I never heard something so horrible in my life. You taught me, y'all? Yeah. Y'all learn from me. Her southern accent really doesn't come out when she talks about, dude, it's when I get a little bit angry. That's what happens. It's when I get a little bit, like, turned up a little bit. just a little turned. And when I drink, when I get that sort of turn, too. You've actually taught me a lot of things, I know. And I'm so proud of my little student. Hello, Dan. Welcome in. Y'all motherfuckers. She says gumbo really well, too. Gumbo. I don't think there is any other way to say gumbo, honestly. People don't mess up gumbo. They mess up jambalaya. They mess up etouffee. Etouffee is another one, but honestly, I understand with etouffee. You can't say gumbo wrong? Nah. Boudin. Boudin's another bad one. Boudin is probably one of the biggest offenders, honestly. Link, please, you got it? Or are you asking for a link? Because in that case, exclamation OF. Jumbo what now? Jambalaya. Jambalaya, it's that rice dish, usually with like sausage and chicken or something along those lines. Don't work. Does it not work? Are we having issues with the Discord link again? Man, it seems to be working for some people and not for others, because you're the second one to come through and say that the link's not working, but other people do it and it works fine. So I don't even know what's going on with it. Do you like boudin? I fucking love boudin. I really, really like boudin. I almost got something boudin in Houston, and I was like, no, I'm not going to do that to myself. It's not going to be the boudin I know and love. It's going to be the neighbor's boudin. Jambalaya is freaking delicious is what it is. It is very delicious. It works for me too, Grove. I don't know what's going on with it, but if we can get him another link, maybe change out the link in the command. Y'all can add another permanent one. I think y'all have permissions to be able to do that, so. I can't source good boudin. You have to source it down here. It's all you can do. You need the Best Stop or Don's is pretty decent as well. New News is one of my favorites. It's a little bit far, though, honestly. You can change it to Qualifin. Yeah, I guess I could. I can't do that right this second, though. So if we can get another thing set up for right now, that would be lovely. Just trolled me. I need to try boudin. Told you need to try boudin. Yes, you do. It's delicious. It is freaking delicious. And it's a little bit spicy, or it can be. So be careful. It's all frozen. It just doesn't hold up right when you cook it. Like, you're trying to cook it in the skin. Because if you're trying to cook it in the skin, I see what you're talking about. But you could eat it just like squeezed out of the skin casing, I guess. We have enough boost now? We do. We definitely do. I need to do that. Back to Battlefield 5 farm. Oh, y'all have a good day. Leave a lurk, select, have fun with Battlefield 5. Can't eat boudin without listening to Conjocto. I think some call it Zydeco. We call it Zydeco down here. Zydeco. Yeah, I really like Zydeco actually, but I don't listen to Zydeco on my own. I only listen to Zydeco at like parties. Everyone's cooking, everyone's having a great time. People are playing beer pong, everyone's listening to Zydeco. It's a fucking hoot and a holler. It is really, really good though. Have to type it down. You don't have to type it, but just leave a lurk. Get out of here. Why am I getting swarmed? No. Pain, suffering. Hello there, Zega. Welcome in. I went to a shooting range today and shot for the first time AK-47. I finally understand why you Americans love guns. I've been converted. Yeah, we usually don't have AK-47s around here, but absolutely, it is not too bad to shoot. Like, I don't even dislike shooting. I just don't really like being around guns all that much. Because you never know how people are going to handle them. And I guess it's less about how just being nervous around guns and more being nervous around people who I don't know if they've gotten a proper education about guns. Because it is very much needed. People will, like, point the gun straight fucking at you. Even if they have some sort of gun safety. They'll have their finger off the trigger, but they'll fucking point it at you. No. 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 Dude, it scares the shit out of me, I'm not gonna lie. I'm trying to remember the band I went to go see at the New Orleans Fest I went to. Bought their CD and listened to it when I'm driving a long distance and get tired. Yeah, Zydeco is some hype music. Zydeco is the shit that your granny's dancing to. She getting back on the dance floor for that shit. She gonna do a little bit of a this and that. No bullets are coming through. Can't you see the barrel is blocked? Points gun directly at you. My stepbrother shot his fingers off. So I know what no gun safety does to a man. No. I need 3 eyes on the screen, and you know if something is getting out of hand. Yeah. The others I'm scared of, but I was fully comfortable handling it myself. Amazing how much games teach you, right? Like, I know a lot when it comes to guns, and I was instilled in it, or it was instilled in me when I was younger for the gun safety and everything. We always had, like, more than 20 guns in the fucking house. Like, my family was a gun family. A human seems like the worst choice of animal to let handle a gun. What other animal would you prefer to handle a gun? Definitely not a cat. This is not an insult. Zydeco sounds like a mix of Southwest folk, polka, and ska. A real melting pot of music. There's a lot to it. So Zydeco is usually French as well. Like true Zydeco is usually sung in French. It usually has like accordions. It usually has, I mean, it'll have fucking washboards and shit like that. It's very old music. It's very, you bang some pots and pans together and you sing to it sort of thing. And I fucking love that. It's absolutely amazing. Hello there, koala. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Cats already own guns. I saw that sniper pic. You're right. That is from before Photoshop for sure. Cats would knock the guns off things and let God sort it out. Let's hope that thing's not loaded because it's shooting someone. Hello, koala. Real melting pot of music. It is a lot of things. It also has, it's very swingy. People love to dance to Zydeco. Like, love it. There's so many dances for it. And there's one dance you can do to absolutely everything. And that is, you hold one person's hand, you like step out, step in, step right, step left, step out, step in, something like that. It's like a little swing. And if you haven't seen that dance, you haven't seen someone dance in Louisiana. Because that's how we fucking dance. That right there. Show us, koala? I can barely dance it. I was a shy little kid, so I didn't really get taught how to do it, but I always watched all the other people do it. Brother owns a Mosin Nagant and a lot of other pistols. Yeah, I have a friend with a couple Mosin Nagants. One of the the back end of it is off, so he needs to rebuild that one. He needs to get some more parts and kind of scrap it together, but one is in pristine condition. I think they were like a dime a dozen kind of gun. Hope you're doing well too, doing absolutely amazing. Hope you've had a good week and a good weekend. Good night from me, good night memory loss. I hope you have a good sleep. F? No. Twitch or you, I don't know. Custom build an AR-15. Same friend has, I think a singular custom built one. I thought he had another one, but he might have sold it off. No Fs, no Fs. Only one F today. Just a little bit of an F. Ooh. What's everyone's favorite type of music? Because mine was rock for so long, but I've really gotten into different shit now. Twitch being Twitch? Yes, Twitch being Twitch. You reverse this time? Yep, exactly. Everyone's got to check with each other first. Oh god. Our followers are at 7,666. Riri Mochi, thank you for the follow. I love that name. I think that's so cute. Little bit of alliteration. But yeah, I know way too much about guns just from video games and stuff, and a lot more from streaming, and you guys kind of like drilling it into my head. Cause y'all motherfuckers don't say like, one of the ARs. Y'all don't give any indication of what a fucking gun is, just a code. It's just like an ATH-70. Ridiculous. Come on, ridiculous. I don't know what the fuck that is. Y'all really pull out some obscure ones too. It's never just like a M1A1, M4, M16. It's always like a fucking hieroglyphic code. I like all sorts of music. Been loving Poppy lately because she's so cross-genre. You know, I never really got into Poppy. I think I needed to give her a little bit more of a chance, but she kind of weirded me out a little bit. Just a little bit. Any Black Keys fans out there? How we liking the new album? I haven't listened to Black Keys before. Used to love rock, but I just listen to anything now. Same here. Like, I used to listen entirely to rock, and now I listen to just about everything but pure country. I don't really like pure country. The old-timey and the new-timey, not the biggest fan. Never a Carrie Underwood fan. Not divorced dad rock, but adjacent. Ooh, I like divorced dad rock. I like it a lot. I like Incubus, and I like, 3 Days Grace, 3 Doors Down, even more so. Rush, that was my father's. Stop it, owie. I've got so many bullets in this SMG 45. Almost 45 bullets. Loading up Delta Force for the first time in a hot minute. Ooh, have fun with it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Rush is fucking great. Rush is fucking great. Xanadu. I really, really love Xanadu. I know it's long as shit, but it's really, really good. Yeah, the ZX67IM09 is good, but it's no ZX67IM22. Yeah. That's exactly how I felt at the beginning of stream. And they were tossing out like really obvious ones too, and I was still just like, huh? I was trying to think of the different gun codes while I'm streaming. It was a little bit too much for me at that point in time. Ooh, CCR. I could go for some good CCR right about now. You know what? Fuck it. Hold on. It's almost the end of stream anyway. Let's listen to some. I want to actually hear it, so I'm gonna turn it up for me, and maybe down for you guys too. Let me turn it down a little bit. I love CCR so freaking much. I listened to a lot of classic rock growing up. I did too. My dad was a huge rock buff. He got me into all that shit, as well as video games, as you see me doing right now. Black country can be hard to find good songs in, but I love a bit of rock country. I'm gonna say something really, really horrible right now, in that I'm not the biggest hater of Morgan Wallen. I feel like he's a little bit more like pop country, and I like the flavor. I thought I wouldn't. I stayed away from his songs a little bit because I was like, just another fucking Carrie Underwood adjacent sort of country singer. But he's actually not. He's actually pretty half decent, and I like it. Ooh, owie. Oh, they got back up. The one that I was shooting at originally is dead body. I love Morgan Wallen. I didn't want to, okay? I have been a huge country hater all my fucking life. My mother loved country. My dad loved rock. I was always on my dad's side with everything. So I got into rock instead. But I don't know. There's a couple country songs that I'll vibe out to. Classic hard and progressive rock is the only thing my dad and I have in common. Yeah, that was one of our big things to bond over back then, the music. All my introduction to rock has been my father. My papa he and the radio has introduced me to all my rock stuff. Come back here. Come back here. Stop hiding from I tripped. I fell. I hurt my collarbone. Alright. Jamie Johnson is good with me. Who's Jamie Johnson? I'm not familiar with that name. Is he a country singer? Or she a country singer? I guess Jamie could be either. Hello there, Tommy. How's it going? I've missed you. How have you been? When my brother and I were coming into the city, we're both in now. He would come pick us up. The boys are back in town, would come in every time without fail on the radio. Dude, that's so freaking awesome. Y'all must have been so freaking hyped. Especially after it happens more than one time. You look at each other and go, oh, hello there, Spore. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Country music can be absolutely amazing, but 99% of the radio stuff sucks. Yes, it does. I haven't listened to country music radio, though, in a very long time. I've tried my absolute best not to. Fortunate son. I like older country music, but I'm not the biggest fan. I'm not the biggest fan of older country music, honestly. I don't like the older country music, and I don't like the country music that existed when I was growing up. So, like Carrie Underwood and shit like that. She's the only country singer that I can fucking remember right now, so she's the one that I'm going to every single time. There was a guy who was on absolutely every radio station. I can't remember who he was. It just looks like we're scared to death. Like a couple of kids just trying to... Yeah. That's the main song by him? Oh my god, yes, I remember that one for sure. Waylon Jennings, George Jones, George Strait, and Merle Haggard goes so hard. I don't think I had liked George Strait. I think he was a little bit too country for me. I'm gonna make a playlist of the songs I've listened to when I close my eyes and just collect random buttons, dude. That would be awesome. I don't discover very much new music. I really need to. Just let some playlists go and go and go that I'm in the mood for and find some new songs. Hank Jr. is pretty cool. He fell off the side of a mountain and lived. Who? Who fell off the side of a fucking mountain and got up? Been good. How was the vacation? It was absolutely lovely. I had an amazing time, honestly. It was a good getaway. If it looks like we're scared, I already read that. Oopsie. Can't go wrong with Shania Twain. I don't remember Shania Twain's music, and I think that's purposeful. I think. I don't actually remember if I liked it or not. No! Gosh, darn it. I was fully behind the cover. How the fuck did he kill me? Alright. I'm bored of multiplayer games right now. Battlefield 6 can't come soon enough. I know. FPS is a little bit of in a lull until Battlefield 6 comes out, but I'm very excited about that. So I'm Granny the salad and pizza on my desk 30 minutes ago. Still not there? Damn. Didn't you order it 30 minutes ago? How long is it supposed to take to get over there? I don't think I'd survive that long. Hank Williams Jr. I can't say if it sounds vaguely familiar, but I couldn't tell you even that he was a country singer, I wouldn't think. A fun fact, that's why he has a beard, because he has like scarring and stuff under his beard. It was 50 minutes out? No. Ooh. Piece of candy. Damn. I was really hoping I'd be able to shoot that tank with it. Or that man. Woman. Wow, the reticle really does not do very much justice for this, does it? Please die. Ooh, it has an absolutely tiny overheat allowance. Coulter Wall, Sleeping on the Blacktop was a great alternative country. I don't know if I remember that one either. Hollow Knight Silk Song will keep you happy till Battlefield 6? Yeah, maybe. He had to have his face reconstructed? That's fucked up. That's how I did it this week. How you did? Oh, like finding all the different music? That's a really good way of doing it. But it was supposed to be delivered at 3:37. Well, it's not quite 3:37 there. Is it? 27. So a few minutes ago. I see. Understandable. Have a nice day. Or don't, because you don't get your food. Hello there, Samus. How's it going? Welcome back. I hope you are doing well. I hope you had a good weekend and everything. Hank Williams. Ah! I hate vehicles. I hate vehicles in this game. Or any game. Literally any game. And real life. Fuck vehicles in real life as well. Fuck that dude specifically, though. Welcome back, stream. It is indeed. Or are you saying it? Because welcome back to you, too. My mom's husband's mom was married to Willie Nelson's brother. So we go out to Willie's ranch here and there when we want to. That's kind of crazy. Is it a really big ranch? I can just about imagine it is. We have a singer around here named Wayne Toops. Hold on. Wayne Toops. What is he considered? I don't even know. And everyone calls him Cocaine Wayne because he is... because he is a renowned cocaine user. It's really funny. I think he's also a licensed paramedic. The one we go to is a couple thousand acres. Oh my god, that is a lot of land. My parents had a couple thousand acres, not my parents, but my grandparents had a couple thousand acres for an entire farm. Like, farm fields. I can't imagine that just for a ranch. That's insane. Did he have, like, a bunch of animals and stuff on it? Did he farm stuff? Or was it just, like, straight up, this is my land? He's basically a rocker, so... Who is? Wayne Tubes? So this would be Zydeco. I think. This is like a softer Zydeco. Cattle? Just cattle? Just how many heads of fucking cattle? That's a little bit scary. That's a lot of cows. So this is, yeah, this is Zydeco. This is pretty classic Louisiana. It's a little bit more of like a slower song. You dance with your nanny. You dance with your nanny or your parent with this just as a kid. My dad was the best man in NASCAR driver Larry Labonte's wedding. Really? I don't know any celebrities. I am fairly non-integrated with rich people. But the Cocaine Wayne, gotcha. Is there oil in the ground? There may as well be. Hello there, Boaz. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. I'm distantly related to Peyton and Eli Manning through marriage. Very interesting. I will be right back, guys. I'm gonna go get me a little bit more water, but I will be very quick about it so we can get in our last game and then BRB. Okie dokie. Hello. Anyone have any other name drops to do? I'm actually curious to see if y'all know any, like, celebrities and stuff. Because I don't know a single one. I also can't see myself. Hello? Camera. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, we're gonna listen to some other Zydeco now because I'm on a kick. I want to show y'all my... Oh yeah, Mardi Gras. Come down for Mardi Gras. This is all they're fucking playing on them floats. Oh man, I love it so much. Camera, I know. It's such a bitch. I fought one of the toy no, I have no idea. Nephew at the cousin I'm related to them through's birthday. I was like 8. Oh Lord have mercy. I've been in like one fight and it was with a boy with dreads and I grabbed his dreads and he grabbed my hair and we were just locked like that. No punches were thrown, no slaps, no anything like that. That was the extent of our fight. Added because of the conversation earlier. It has nothing to do with the cam being blurry. Wait, what? What being blurry? Well, or what are you talking about? Can't find. I know. It was so bad. It was so bad. Now we talking. Now we talking. We talking straight up Zydeco. Speaking of fights, Koala, I need to tell you what I did last night. Oh, like, and you didn't get into a fight at your old age, did you? Don't do that. We had a fight week at high school where apparently we had a couple fights and everyone was like, that was kind of close together. Then we had like a third fight and everyone's like, they can't suspend us all. So everyone fucking fought that week and everyone got suspended. But everyone was like taking out their aggressions on the people that they wanted to for a good long time. This song by The Bad I was talking about called Eat the Bait. Look that one up if you really want to get hype. Eat the Bait. We'll put it in queue. I don't actually see that one on Spotify. Might be a little bit too obscure. God. So whose ass did you kick? No one's. No one's. Not me, little old pussy shy koala. I didn't get into no fights whatsoever. I almost got into a fight with a chick named Mackenzie because she kept fucking around with my boyfriend. Like 2 in a row. 2 of my boyfriends in a row. She was all over. But I didn't. And she stopped fucking around with me after I fought her with words. I can tell you later, it was for a good cause. Okay. Going full battle royale at school was a thing that happened every couple of years for me. Really? We only had one and it was huge. Like everyone fought. Like there was more than 10 fights in 1 week. And we were not a big school. Those 10 people knew each other since we were in diapers, basically. Parents are cops. I can't fight ass energy. Look, they wouldn't even sell me drugs. They wouldn't even sell me weed because my parents were cops. No one would fight me. They get arrested. I'm kidding. My parents didn't get any of that shit. I almost got jumped by like 20 dudes at the theater after they beat up my neighbor. Were they just going around the block? Holy shit. What the fuck? I've never gotten really into a situation where I've had to actually fight. I've never had to do that. I've had people fight about me at least once. They banned British Bulldog, the aggression outlet playground game, so things built up and escalated. British Bulldog. What is British Bulldog? There wasn't a day without fights at my school. Okay, we had a little bit of breaks here and there, but we were a particularly fighty school. Everyone was kind of scrappy. They were all country kids that just like to fight each other. Country kids and a little bit of like, impoverished kids, including me. Everyone was poor in my school, but there was some more than others, and they would fucking get up to it. They had nothing to lose. I haven't been in a serious fight, but I have sparred with my brothers growing up, so I can handle myself. I didn't have brothers. Well, I had stepbrothers, but we didn't fight. Not like that. Not too much, at the very least. Unless fighting your brothers counts, because those got serious sometimes. Ooh. My best friend was being chased by the whole school. We were walking, only 2 of us, and the whole school was behind us, wanting to fight, but also being pussies, and no one has the courage to start. Yeah, everyone always ends up following, but they're never at the front. They're just walking behind the people that they know are gonna get into a fight. I always loved the group that followed the main aggressor. How they just had like a whole hype club behind them being like, being like, yeah, go get him. What'd he say? Yeah, go get him. Pushing him into that shit. No one holding anyone back. Step bro. My stepbrother did not like women. So none of that. Everyone would line up on 2 sides of the playground, and you have to run back and forth when people in the middle would try to catch you. Oh, interesting. I don't think we had anything like that. But we did have the thing, Red Rover. Maybe it was Red Rover. People got a little bit serious with that later in life. It started as a kid's game where people would try to like break through your arms and stuff, and then people started like full sprinting eventually. And it got a little bit aggressive and violent, but it was fine. It wasn't too bad for the most part. Good old elementary. 2 of us fucked up 5 guys and we made them our bitches. Good old elementary. Jesus Christ, you were a child. I made them my bitch, says the 8-year-old. Brother fights were the best. We had tried almost all the WWE moves. You know, I feel like I definitely lost out on that. I really lost out on the evil older brother sort of thing. Already drinking and smoking. That's insane. That's 2. Where were your parents? Come back when the streetlights turn on. As parents. I thought it was put 1 foot in a... Oh, we just spawned each other for fun. Most of the time we were in full strength unless we were actually mad at each other. And it was that put 1 foot in a tire. Each one starts swinging if you move your foot out of the tire. We all beat you until you put it back. What is going on in your childhoods? Why were they so violent with other kids? We had to work on a row unit in the combine, and I put my hair in a high ponytail to avoid getting dirty, and a big ball of dust fall on top of my head the second I got under the header. Oh, congratulations, you've been blessed. That's hilarious, you poor thing. That really sucks. You tried to be smart about it. Tried. On birthdays, we play in 10 seconds. Just beat the shit out of the birthday boy for 10 seconds. What? What? Why are you beating up on each other so much? Boys, all the fucking time. They had many a women fight in my school, though. One notable character was a bitch that always wore the Cookie Monster pajamas. I don't know if y'all have seen those memes, but it's true. It's very, very true. Oh my god, this song. This one makes no fucking sense. Don't listen to the lyrics for it, but it is really, really good. I don't know what it means. I don't know what it means in like the people's time that made it. Cookie pajamas? Yeah, so not cookie pajamas, Cookie Monster. So Sesame Street, the blue guy that eats the cookies all the time, him. And that was a mark of like trash. Just a little trash. And she was. Oh lord. What? Girl fights are so much more vicious than boy fights? Yeah. I've got a picture of me when I was younger with a Cookie Monster shirt and a helmet with glasses hat I got from Spencer's. Yup, that's where everyone got it too. They got it from fucking Spencer's. It had all the little scene kid merch back in that time, and that was definitely part of it. I used to be a little scene kid too. I thought I was really cool in my little black and red plaid button-down shirt with little black skulls in the red. I look so cool. It didn't fit me. I was too small for everything. I used to be a little skinny shit, not gonna lie. You got those little cutting knuckles. Only fights I got into was with my doggos when they had something in their mouth that they shouldn't. I feel the same way. I've not gotten into like a bunch of fights like y'all. Very weathered individuals. Boo. No. Oh shit. Was I marked? I probably was marked after that. But in the country, it was either catch dragonflies on a stick, spar with each other, or ride the go-karts and four-wheelers. My brothers. So we had a ATV, a four-wheeler, and they one of the houses nearby, which was owned by one of my family members, I'm not sure what it was abandoned, but they had an abandoned vehicle in the back of it. So what they did was they took a bunch of rope, they took the ATV, and they ripped the hood off the old vehicle, the one that was just sitting up there, and they tied the hood to the rope to the ATV and would ride it like a sled down the gravel roads. You'd be like sliding all over the place because there's not much traction or anything, just like floating around everywhere. It was dangerous, very dangerous. My cousins have almost flipped the four-wheeler on top of me many, many, many times. Many times. Or three-wheelers before those got banned. Three-wheelers are banned? What are you really? No way. Atlanta on a date while serving tables. A girl asked me if I had ever had a bad first date. Stop it. Quit it. I'm reading a story. Get out of here, fucker. Yeah, get him. Go get him. He's barely has any health whatsoever. I told her about dating Danielle, and she ended up talking to my ex the whole night, not me, so I dipped and defended my neighbor, a girl who got jumped by 20 dudes? What do you mean 20 dudes? One woman. Were they scared? Was she a vampire or some like superwoman sort of situation? That's what he gets, you know. In Texas they are anyway. I don't know about the whole country. I don't know. I haven't heard anything about three-wheelers, but I also haven't heard anything about four-wheelers either, so for the longest fucking time. Still not supposed to drive them on public roads. We still did that constantly. Ugh. We tied a furniture mover to the back of my friend's car, put on a section onto it, and rode down the road going too fast, nearly dying when he hit the brakes. That's horrible. Not the sectional. I feel like that would be ground down into a pulp being dragged behind something. At least the hood of the car stayed a little bit intact since it was metal. But they still build vehicles out of metal. What the fuck is... Ah! Help me. Oh, Jesus. While I was growing up, they got banned for safety reasons because people were dying from flipping them over. People were flipping four-wheelers onto themselves as well, and they never banned those. Don't make no sense. It was no more likely to flip a... Well, maybe it was a little bit more likely to flip a three-wheeler, but four-wheelers were ridden like bats out of hell, so like... Was it really all that much safer with the extra wheel? I had a friend that owned a Banshee. That thing got up to 100 miles per hour. That shit was crazy fun. My uncle, he had a really, really nice ATV, and that thing was fun. That thing was fast. We had the little farm ones that got up to like 40 miles an hour or something like that, but that fucking moved. His moved. Some people are so weak, they get together to fight one or two people and jumping. It's fucking crazy. Pussy behavior. There was an accident really bad with an ATV around me recently. Man, that's horrible. That could have been me as a child, honestly. I was so close to dying by four-wheeler so many times. All they had to do was put up a roll bar in the back to stop these things kicking up, but they never did. It makes no sense whatsoever. And now they're banned, so they're making no money off of them in the little amount that they would have had to spend for everything to make a roll bar. I never had a helmet. Roadrunner almost flipped it a few times, but it's pretty easy to do it on those, not even going all that fast on it. Yeah. We had a thing called a gator. I don't think it was actually called a gator. It might have been like a side-by-side. It was like, it wasn't a golf cart, but it was a golf cart in essence. And we had those around. Those are a lot more stable. My cousin almost flipped us in that, doing little fishtails down the gravel roads as well. I had a helmet, I just never used it. I don't like a Polaris. I've heard of Polaris before, but I've heard of Polaris in a few different constructions of vehicles, so. It may have been like a Polaris, but ours was a Gator. We always called it a Gator. And that was something to do with the brand for sure. Got his back. Gators are Lego mobiles? What do you mean? Are they really bad? Because it felt really bad when we were about to flip it. I don't know quality. I was also like 10, so. Come here, ma'am. No, I saw someone over there. Go where they least expect you. Right in front of their faces. Fuck you. God damn it. I survived for so long and then a sniper from outside the point, huh? Bang. That's what vehicle you build when you play Legos? Play with Legos. Oh. Interesting. Okay, I didn't know that one. Nowadays at 26, I'm too old to fight. I'm not scared to fight, just too lazy. In case someone wants to test me, and you shouldn't have to fight anyone. Also, shouldn't go looking for a fight because you got a backup in the form of a pew-pew, but, you know, I'm sure you're not doing that. I went at the deer lease. Our uncle had no clue what he was signing up for, letting us drink and drive through the forest at night. Yeah, yeah. So they were a little bit bigger, so people saw them as a little bit safer, but you could still whip them around like it was your fucking job, and it was so fun. Took his dog Henry with us, a little poodle-looking dog, had a blast. Nice. We had a big old dog named Boudreaux. Boudreaux's a French name. He was a Chesapeake Bay Retriever. And if you know Chesapeake Bay Retrievers, they're usually not the biggest dogs. They're usually like a big lab or something. Boudreaux was 130 pounds of dog. Of big chunka dog. And he was not fat. He was not fat even in the slightest. That thing was pure muscle. I used to ride him as a kid. He was fine with it. Never once complained about it. You guys can openly carry guns, or even the fact that you can carry guns at all. Yeah, it's pretty normal around here. People like it. That's people's hobbies. People are typically fairly safe about it. Usually, the culture around here is to teach your young children, or your children from a young age, how to deal with guns. So things don't happen all that much, but they do still happen. You can buy guns at Walmart. You absolutely can. You can buy, oh, Jesus Christ. You can definitely buy guns at Walmart. You can buy almost anything in Walmart around here. You can buy liquor, guns, knives, all those different things. It's harder to get a driver's license than a gun, no. Depends on what state, but it is... You don't really need a license for a gun. In Louisiana, you could just buy it. All you have to do is not have a felony, basically, and you can just get it. You can't concealed carry without a permit. So basically, if you have a gun on your hip, that's fine, that's great. If it's in a holster, that's fine, that's great. You cover it with your shirt, not fine, not great. They will fuck with you a little bit about that. Usually not, but that's considered concealed carry comparatively. Once I went on a date with a female cop. I took her number after she gave me a speed ticket, and during the first dinner, she pulled out her gun at the table. You told me about that before. That's fucking crazy. Especially in a place that the guns aren't like Louisiana or Texas. I seen shit. Oh, god damn it. He's seen me too. They sunk, but the option to buy them from Walmart is there. Yeah. I mean, they mostly suck. You're right. Never called her again. Jeez. You can buy liquor in Walmart, but Texas laws suck about that. They have to be in an actual liquor store. So I actually noticed that in Texas. And y'all have like partial dry counties too, don't you? Because y'all are closed on like Sunday for alcohol, which is really, really weird to me because I've never had a day that you are not supposed to drink alcohol. Every day is drinking day in Louisiana. Many states are going constitutional carry. Constitutional carry, and I don't know that term. So just like you're able to carry it no matter what. In the city where my mother was born, it's normal for people to walk around with guns on their waist or huge knives, and guns are prohibited from being sold here. Eee, doesn't seem well regulated. That's not good. It's useless. Some private establishments also don't allow you to have a firearm on you in their premises despite the concealed carry license, so they kind of have the edge up. Yeah, you can't do that in private businesses if they don't want you to. The Constitution is there for the government not to regulate against you, but the private businesses can tell you not to have that all day, all night if they want to. It exists. Sucks, but it exists. Sounds like a copy pasta, and the dad who pulls his gun out, then the daughter's date pulls his out because he thought that's what the dad was implying. Oh, Lord have mercy. Man, I had... Oh, no! Holy shit, I almost died. That man's gonna die when he comes around the corner. Help! Just shoot him in the head once. Oh my god. We're fine, we're fine. Ah! Help me! God damn it. Fucking Saniva. God damn it. Born and raised in the country, been shooting guns since I was knee-high to a jackrabbit. Yeah. I haven't been shooting guns. I didn't really like messing with them all that much, but I've been around guns my entire life. They changed that during COVID. You can buy alcohol before noon on a Sunday throughout the state of Texas. They did that because it could. No, they did that to fucking push their little agenda. And then they were like, oh yeah, we can make whatever regulation we want as long as we say it's for COVID. Fuck you. They did a lot of shit like that around COVID, and it pissed me off. Liquor stores are closed on Sundays, but you can still buy beer and wine stuff wherever now. There's no limit, though some stores' POS systems won't let you buy it beforehand before 7 in the morning because they still haven't updated it. Well, you know, I don't absolutely hate them not selling alcohol before 7 o'clock, but 7 a.m. Okie dokie, though, guys. Ooh, it is that time. We're actually able to stream the whole day. That was awesome. We didn't have many Cox issues. I would say that is a successful welcome back stream. No, don't you say it. I know. I'm so sorry, but it is that time. I'm going to have to get going. And I will see you guys in the Discord, but anyway, if you are new here, I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday from 12 to 5 Central Standard Time. Join the Discord for live notifications, event notifications, or just to play with us, talk with us, whatever. Go find some friends. Welcome back. Stream was fun like always. Good. I'm glad. Just fucked up 10 to 15 minutes of my stream. Why? Oh, because of all the messing up of that fucking sucks. I gotta make sure that it's not me. I gotta make sure that it's not like my 8,000 kilobyte bit rate or something that's fucking shit up. Because I feel like it started happening after we came back with a new PC, but I'm not 100% sure. But anyway, I just posted on Instagram, so go check out the social medias. We got Instagram and Twitter, and we've also got YouTube for the VODs and stuff. But, you listen to that Zydeco funk. Man, I miss this shit a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't been around any like Cajun people in the longest time, but let's see if we have anyone that is streaming. Any friends, any family. All right. Let's see who we got today. Let's see if anyone's playing some Delta Force or some Battlefield. Y'all might like Battlefield a little bit better. Good times. That song is in the Discord. Good, okay. It's not UM, it happens in other streams as well. Gotcha. Could just be Twitch. I know, but I'm nervous. All this started happening after I switched computers, so I feel like it's vibes. Vibes are off, and Twitch is not liking it. All right, let's see though. Do we have any friends? Someone that we haven't rated in a little bit, I guess. No one playing anything familiar. Unfortunate. It's Wednesday. My days are all mixed up. It is Wednesday indeed. Yeah, I keep thinking it's Monday because it's my first time streaming for the week, so it's a Monday to me. But it's not. We are halfway through the week, halfway to Saturday. All right, but let's see. Let's try someone that is not co-streaming. Excuse me. Let's see who this is. Are you chill? You not talking. I can't tell if you chill or speak English. Thank you guys for sticking around. Indeed, thank you so much for coming back to our lovely, lovely stream after I left y'all for so freaking long. Okay. All right. Not him then. Fair enough. Bye, Ryusuke. I miss my little Zydeco. Who else we got, though? Who else we got to look at? Speaks English, not collaborating. Things are, you know, teetering down, as it turns out. All right. Okay, let's see. Let's go find a new friend. Let's see, I have to put it in over here. Super Bean, thank you so much for the 10 more gifted subs. I appreciate it. Oh God, y'all are actually fighting about it now? No. Well, you're gonna have to come back next stream and do it. Because we are about to go say hi to Knuckles TV. I don't think we've rated him before. If we have, I did not follow, and I'm a horrible, horrible person. But I don't think we've rated him before, so let's go say hi to Knuckles. Oh, goodness. I'll see you guys in the Discord a little bit later. Why do you want us to leave? Why are you forcing us, Koala? I know, I'm so sorry. So sorry. I like it. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. You can't do this. You can't do this right now. We're about to get off. I'm about to send you guys somewhere else. You can't. Oh, Lord have mercy. I'm gonna have to stick around just to make sure I can thank y'all and y'all don't end up doing it offline or some shit. I've already got the stream being sent out. Lord have mercy. Oh, he called me Cole. All right. I'm saying bye now. Bye, guys. I'll see you guys Friday, 12 o'clock Central Standard Time. Okay, I won't do more. Okay, good. Bye, guys. I didn't get the wave out. Bye, guys. Say hi to Knuckles for me. Don't forget your raid emotes and stuff like that.